Hello. This is Dominic Felgrand, your local lazy gamer. I am super fucking hot. Not as bad as I normally am. You know, I am smoking hot. But, despite the fact that it's now winter and it's starting to get colder, I'm still having these boiling as hot moments, and I think it's PC Kun just cooking the room again. Give me a second. We're still working on some behind the scenes stuff. Why are you not on? Okay. Finally, everything's set up on my end, I think. We got all the candy I need. My cooling system behind me isn't on. I'll turn that on. Give me a minute. Right, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Right, okay, so one last thing I have to do on my end. Get shareable link, go back to the Tuha, go to content, streams, Control V, input, and we're good to go. Ah, it's so good to have a nice fan blowing behind me. I just had a shower as well, so I don't have a thin layer of sweat to insulate me. Right, headset's on, everything's on, nothing seems to be amiss. I think we can just go right into it now. Let's turn on my controller. God, I love Super Robot Wars. Now, we spent 32 hours trying to clear Chapter 7. And we still haven't cleared Chapter 7. And now we're stuck in mandatory fights. So we don't have the opportunity to grind things out. For a little bit, anyway. So we're going to have a quick look around. Make sure everything is topped up. Oh, we got a lot there. Where is me? Where is me? There, me. Now, I think we have everything here. No, that's not true. We don't have SP recovery, apparently. No, we do. We just need one more point of it. Then we have support attack and support defense maxed out. We need to figure out what that question mark is later. So about 400 more, I can get the last SP recovery on the character, and we are golden with that. And let's see if there's anything here I was working on. Doesn't look like it. Need to save up a fair bit of money. Oh, wow. We might have to hit some of this stuff later. Oh, we have a lot of dialogue over here. We'll knock out the chatting ones because, you know, why not? It'll give us a chance to warm up the voice. Congrats, Ernie. You made ace pilot, I hear. Thank you kindly, Dom. Ah, ace pilot. What a beautiful sound those words make. Anyone who loves robots? No. Anyone who loves life surely has aspired to such a title at least once. And now, with that title bestowed upon us, the Ikaruga and I will fly to a new stage. Someday going beyond an ace, going beyond ace of aces to embrace the endless dream of the strongest. Still, if you're going to get that far, I need to keep upgrading Ikaruga. I've got to get more output out of the Magius jet thrusters. No, that would ruin the balance on its own, so I'll have to match it with body upgrades. Then the next step would be to revise the weaponry of the rough fist, since I'm doing a general weight rebalance anyway. I came to congratulate you, so can I get a word in edgewise here? Whatever. It's more fun listening to Ernie than talking to him anyway. It's nice that there's characters willing to entertain him. 1 second. Mitsuba actually got ace as well. Congrats, Mitsuba. You became an ace pilot, huh? Really? The Strager's success are a credit to its entire crew. Still, Mitsuba, as the active captain who sits in the chair, and as a representative of your crew, let me offer you my congratulations. Dom, don't you try to cut us out. We all want to congratulate the captain on this. Congratulations, Captain. We've come all the way thanks to you, leading us here. Captain, if you weren't our captain, I bet I've given up long ago. A lot of these characters are just popping in. I don't remember half of them. So please, let all of us offer our deepest thanks. Thank you so much, Captain. I'm pretty sure they're OGs for the from the academy. You really love Mitsuba. Everyone here is willing to put their lives in your hands. Yo. I am too, Natch. Let's both keep doing what we can. The best we can. Alright? Yeah, that's that catchphrase. Do what you can, the best you can. Congrats, Zero. Sounds like you made ace pilot. Oh, it's him. Thank you very much, Dom. Would you like to help me out by being a model? More manga, huh? Sure, I guess, but I mean, you earned your ace qualifications. Why not focus on being a pilot? I'm a pilot because it's my job, but my manga is my dream. What I really want to be is a hero, right? Yeah, I heard you say before, a lot. Yeah, I'm putting everything I have towards it. So then, how about that modeling? Okay, just make sure to crank my beauty dial to 200, okay? Got high hopes for you, Zero. Not just for your manga, but your future. Oh, he has hopes for his manga. Okay, and then we have Light and Dark episodes. Congrats, Eldora, folks. So it's like you're all ace pilots now. Oh! Ha! Easiest pilot, let me tell you. Why? I think I had a slice already, but I forgot. Oh, hey, Carlos, wake up. Look at the Carlos. He's Looks like Carlos is thrilled to be given the title of ace too. Actually, I think he's just sleep talking. Here now, you'll never be a big shot if you worry about the details like that at your age. I'm not trying to become a big shot, or any shot really, but truth be told, I wouldn't mind being like you guys when I'm older now. Well spoken, Dom. You look like a big dunder, but you may just have some potential in there. That sounds more like flattery, but it's nice to hear all the same. Thank you. Oh, I promise, it's not flattery. Those old folks got smiles that says we did everything we needed to do. I'd like to have that when I grow up. That is kind of a sweet thing to say. Kaisa, do you have a moment? Oh, Lieutenant Amaro, sir? Thank you. Of course, sir. Please relax. Before you snap in half. You're about the same age, for one thing. Besides, you're not even strictly military, are you? You don't need to recite my rank. What? Oh, no, Lieutenant Amaro. You're the ace of the 1 year war, and the ace of aces here in the Tri-Cross. For someone like myself to take such a casual attitude with you would be totally inappropriate. I really don't think you need to be so whatever that word is. No. There's merely the wisdom I, Kaito Anno, have gained in my life as a salaryman at work. Someone who had the potential to be a Gesher pilot turned salaryman because of his love for a woman. Fucking lucky prick. And then we go from there. And now what? He's a Gesher pilot again, talking to one of the legends among legends. As strong as ever, I see. No, not at all. A civilian like myself. Wait, as ever? Lieutenant Amaro, do you know me for somewhere? Yeah, we met about 10 years ago now. Right after the end of the 1 year war. Really? It's more like a glimpse of you, though. When on earth was that? Can't even imagine. Physiological Research Institute, stationed studying the cerebellum. Studying the cerebellum? Nah, I remember. You mean that place Inoki and I were brought to, so they could study our dual impulses. I was there when you were doing their studies on you. I was part of the new type research, as you might imagine. I don't think I ever knew that. Of course you didn't. They kept their subjects and making contact with each other. Oh, so they were both test subjects. More than anything, back when I was despondent after the end of the war, not to mention a nervous wreck, thinking about the future, I was absolutely locked away inside myself. I never knew you went through something like that. As it happens, I've never even told Koji of Ryoma. Oh. Interesting. Well, it was thanks to you that I regained myself and was able to endure the long house arrest that followed. Wait, thanks to me? At the time, I'd taken a dislike to the direction the lab's research was going and was feeling very depressed. One day when I was taking a walk in the lab, I saw you at a distance, taking a researcher to task. Did I ever do something like that? I remember it clearly, even now. You said you'd help with their study. Well, if you did anything to Hinoki, you'd really give it to them. That if they are going to do something to Hinoki, they should do it to you instead. I believe it was something like that. Oh, right. I think I remember that. Yeah, this guy is more stand-up than I thought. It was a shock to me, at least. Just seeing someone in the situation, standing up to try and protect someone else. Someone not so different than me in age at that. What on earth are you saying? Amro, you fought to protect countless people across the 1 year war, didn't you? I have no family, no homeland. I have no one and nothing to protect. It's unnatural then for me to be fighting, or at least so I was told by a certain woman a long time ago. Wait, do you mean she might have been the first person who could have understood me, and I could have understood in kind? Maybe that's why, deep inside me, I've been looking for something to protect all this time. Amaro? Certainly I made friends, comrades in the war, and did fight to protect them, but I also became distant from those people and was on the verge of losing sight of who I was. So to me, at that moment, seeing someone else try to protect someone else, value someone else, was an incredibly powerful image. It was enough to plant a seed of hope in me, that I might meet someone I'd go to such lengths to protect someday. The hope was that I clung to, it was what I clung to survive that long house arrest. So in trying to save Hinoki, I saved you, Lieutenant Amuro. It was much later I learned the boy I saw then was named Kaito Wano. I certainly never imagined we'd end up fighting together in the same team. Thank you, Kaito. I'm glad I finally got a chance to say that. No, please, Lieutenant Amuro. You don't need to bow to someone like me. Oh, I'm an army geek, a robot otaku. So you, Amuro Ray, the white meteor, are like a god to me. I hate to break an image of me, but I'm just a man. Not even a man who has someone he can proudly say he'll protect. Amuro's really hung up on that. His lack of identity, if you will. Hey, everyone knows you and Miss Chan are real close. Oh, or is Belcher Chica, the girl you were back in Caraba? Who is your real love? I didn't know people knew so much about me. For God, my fables are pretty mundane. Don't underestimate the means an otaku has to gain information. This guy has insider military means. Let's be real. An otaku, a life spent in pursuit of one's hobbies. I have to admit, I envy that about you too. Yeah, because his hobbies was, working with machines, with the robots. Or at least, that seemed to have been his hobby. Makes you wonder. If you'd like, why don't we find a quieter spot to have a longer talk? I'd be glad to. That's great. Love to hear the truth behind the white meteor name. That's kind of actually really interesting, because both of them kind of look up to each other. Kaito looks up to him as an idol of sorts, specifically from the viewpoint of someone looking at a legend, while Rei looks up to him as a sort of inspiration for what he hopes to become, a person who would literally go out of his way to fight for someone else. It's actually a rather interesting dynamic we have here. That straight punch to the monitor, playing Giru Zambi's speech, the legendary greatest good luck charm, talked about by the white base pilot. Oh, and the rumours that you actually don't like the Gundam being an evil eye design. Evil eye, being a twin eye design. You claim to Bright that you and the Gundam are the strongest. Wait, slow down a bit. Where did you hear all this? These are all the rumours about Amuro Ray I've been collecting since I was a kid. I'd love to hear the truth behind them all. Don't tell me they're all true. Alright then. There's some total nonsense I need to clear up there, for one, and on top of which I still want to show you my gratitude. After all, it's thanks to you that I can talk about the past with a laugh now. That's true in a way when you think about it. Because if he set Amuro down that path, like if he set him down a path of aspiring to fight for a greater cause, a personal cause, then that would probably put his entire past in perspective and make a lot of the things he, struggled with seem mundane in comparison. It might also put other fights into perspective for him. Are you heading to see me? Oh, I'm nibbling. Are you heading to the simulators, Ensign Yona? Oh, yes. Are you going there too, Camille? Yeah. Unfortunately, looks like the group headed ahead of us got their training extended, so we might be in for a wait. Oh, okay. Well, this gives me a chance to say something that's been on my mind. You mind if we talk for a bit? I won't mind. Do you know a girl by the name of Rosami Badam? How did you know about Rosami? So, she was called Rosami even at Augusta, huh? She was a member of the generation after us, Amrita. A friend of mine made a point of trying to care for her. I remember she treated me like a brother for a little while. Is that so? I heard Rosemary was applied into combat since she was a capable fighter, but... Neil, you're the one who ended up facing Rosemary as an enemy, and... I'm sorry. You don't have to say anything. I'm the one who should apologise, really. You and I, all of us had our lives messed up by the war, so... But even so, she was willing to lend me strength. This is interesting. Because remember, when Camille was struggling with his own issue, with his own place within an institute that was researching him, he saw this guy fighting his ass off. And even though he wasn't a particularly powerful fighter, he was inspired by the existence of someone who was in his position and was still struggling to get by. With all his might, like. But even so, Rosemi did that? Rosemi. He said that the Zet is a machine that manifests the power of the human heart. When I took down Paptimus, her thoughts were with me as I fought, right along with those and many others. But the results of that was, my whole mind was swallowed up, taken too far, and was functionally destroyed. To become a vessel that transforms the thoughts of the dead into power. Perhaps that was what I was on the verge of becoming. But it's thanks to but it's just like Ray says. Human beings aren't as simple as all that. To take in the thoughts of the dead means to be taken in by the dead. Still, I was able to return to the physical world, the world of flesh and bone, eventually. I think that was because Fa taught me the warmth of the human body. Then you return to the battlefield. Are you still fighting, driven by the dead? No, I'm not. Or at least, I don't believe I am. The thoughts of Rosami and everyone else for that moment are still with me, but ultimately, I am myself. Fair. After losing my sense of self by letting the boundary between their world and me fade, I had to rebuild myself. That rebuilt me is who I am now. Oh, that's an interesting concept. Because that kind of implies that who we're looking at isn't Camille back then. That Camille is dead and gone. What we're looking at is a manufactured consciousness based around Camille's memories and philosophies. Which could make him either an idolized or a twisted version of who he was. Interesting. Oh, okay. All thoughts, all feelings can become power. That includes those of the dead. What I believe, however, is that it's the responsibility of the living to decide what to do with that power. Even if the past and mistakes you made along seems like they might crush you, this is the duty of all those who live. I see. Yoda? Looks like the simulator's open. I think that right now, what we should do is work to become stronger. Yona needs to hear this, because he is effectively chasing the dead. Camille, especially from someone who is in a position similar to Camille. Not him himself in Camille's position, but him chasing someone who's in that position. Would you mind if you want a round in practice? I'd be happy to. Rosami, maybe the little brother in your heart was Jonah. If you can hear my voice, then help guide Jonah. If he can find the light, I'm sure he'll find the strength to fly to it himself. I like that there's so many characters that are looking at Yona. And they're just thinking to themselves, Like, he's normal, perfectly normal. Yet somehow he inspires them. Not in his skills, but in his zeal. It's hard to explain. And it's interesting. Like, really interesting. That it's not, oh, I'm the legend amongst legends. No, it's I'm just some guy desperately chasing something. And he's going from, oh shit, I just spent the last, how long? The last 40 minutes without any game sound. But it was just dialogue, so it's okay. I'm tempted to hit some of these. Especially since that has a golden reward. And I can't confirm what that is. Oh, I was supposed to X out of that, but I kept tapping circle. And circle is confirming this game. But we're in here now. We're going with a full team, huh? We'll take in as many of our best units as we can manage. Room for 2 more. There's a lot of units there I'd like to just take in, but it's best to bring our delete buttons just to be safe. They'll attack in 5 waves. Don't let your guard down. Doesn't seem like anything special. Okay. Let's have them come down towards us. I'm going to save the ammo for that one. So let's open strong. Just take someone off the board.
ではこちらから撃って出ます。衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意。了解。連装衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意。即興データ確認。相対速度合わせ。よし。撃ち方始め。
Oh. I get the feeling that the stress in this fight is going to be how drawn out it would be. Excuse me. Now this is a fucking getter. Getter arc might look cool, but this hits like a fucking truck. And it makes it feel like that truck had a nuke strapped to the face of it. Oh, we didn't even need the second attack. Okay, the full cycle frame is now live. Okay, let's get this on the road. Another free kill. I love how simple but overwhelmingly powerful those attacks are. Here we go. It's going to be a really powerful start. I wonder if it's supposed to be a lower level. No. The energy drain is going to be nasty. This fight's as good as over again. God, look how sturdy our mechs are. Oh my god. That wasn't even the 120% bonus damage. I've got the main character for some bizarre reason could sometimes multi-attack. I don't know why he can sometimes multi-attack, but sometimes he can multi-attack.
いかん、脱出だ。
They're all dying just like flies.
機械が相手なら遠慮はしない。赤い稲妻。
They're literally dropping like flies. Again, this is just the first wave. Just like that, another fucker has been erased. Quite literally. Well, not enough to kill. Okay, we can kill this guy.
使いこなしてみせる。出力調整かける。インコム射出。
Perfect. So much for that promotion. That's the last thing he says before he blows up. I can't wait to get the C pack for him though. That C pack is probably going to be where his real power is. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Okay. So long as defense doesn't trigger again, we should be fine. Dodge. Oh, no, we got it. Come on. Perfect. Okay. Now that we have everything, and we moved everyone, we'll just erase everyone and counterattacks. And this fight will be that.
直撃したから長かったかもな。物騒な機会もあるもんだな。目の周りだ。終わりだよ。
Dan is doing great right now. Dodge.
無理無理。やめとけ。謝っても許さぬ。これならどうだ。
Ah. We'll aim for as many kills in the short run. And then we'll worry about the long run later.
つまらねえな。もう終わりか。ハリアのない相手だ。相手がメカならぶっ壊すだけだ。
Now again, this is only like the first wave.
いいぜ。思いっきりやってやれ。
So I think that S ranking is only for how long this is going to take. I like it that the teammates are the one that has the absolutely absurd attack type. Kind of pushing the creative side of Gesher Dragon. Yeah, I have to give counter to this guy. Armor Ray with counter would be insanely powerful. That is awesome. I like how they emphasize his, you know, surprisingly consistent ability to just discard his weapons. But then again, he was during the point where beam weapons were just being implemented. So discarding his weaponry was a common occurrence for him. Swear, I love where he pulls that shit out of half the time. But you can say that about most of the characters. Fucking gone.
っちも必死なんだよ。
You know, whenever I think about what type of mech I'd like to fly, there's the second wave. I'd always say something like, you know, Zone of the Enders. But low-key, I love the design of the Rex types from Metal Gear Solid. And I often think about piloting those, that type of Metal Gear. Specifically one that's like a cross between Zeke and Rex. That kind of industrialized, sleek down version of Zeke with the proper Rexification of Rex. I love the missile silos on Rex's back. I love how it acts as a centerpiece that connects the head, legs, and arms. I love the concept that it can, it basically has the ability to, you know, well, I won't say it has the ability to, but it looks like it has the ability to completely swap off the arm pieces for different equipment, which I think would be an amazing detail. The whole map attack thing is a problem, but let's start by triggering you. We're going to take out the paired ones first. Okay. The problem with the paired ones is, well, they're paired, making their defending and, sorry, the support defense and support attacks a bit of a nuisance. Specifically the support defense. But since we have a supporter that removes the support defense, I'll make using that precise strikes much more effective. Really, it takes a Wave Rider to take you out. Okay.
次から次へと湧いてきて、お前たちはゼータが思いを力に変えるなら、俺がそれを引き出してみせる。やるんだ。生きている俺がこの力でできることを。行けー。
I know, the Zessa was one of my favorites for a while, only because of its design concept of being able to transform into a full-on jet. Him coming out the other end like that is fantastic. Okay. I'm gonna at least guarantee a couple of kills. We have to be very... Oh! That energy drain is massive. Save energy has to be installed on this spec. Yeah, they're getting increasingly stronger. Okay, the good news with this is that we can target, take him out, and the multi-attack will finish him off. Not multi-attack, second attack. Okay, he'll take a swing at me here. Yeah, I still think we should invest in beam tech. Not beam tech, counter for some of these characters. Yeah, let's take him out the wind funnels and save the second attack. Honestly, the new move just looks like a slimmed down version of this mech. This mech looks chunky and its attacks are absolutely vicious. Even basic melee is gonna one-shot this guy. Done. Down now. Let's knock out another one. We're slowly but surely chipping away. Again, we're only on wave 2 and we have to hit survive 5. I don't care what anyone says. Getter Dragon is honestly the most satisfying getter I played with in a long fucking time in these games. We'll take the guaranteed one-shots. No, I was thinking to myself about something. About how, if Jedi really wanted to just fuck with people, instead of, they could just, you know, turn on, off the other person's lightsaber. So it'd be like, click, turn it off. And then the person will turn it on, and two Jedi's fighting together. Like, most of the fights should be just like click, 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 as they're both kind of trying to disable the other's lightsaber. And I sometimes think about that meme, you know? Okay. No, magical girls.
やるよレアスは
We have an ad coming up soon. Looks like this is going to be a long fight.
ここは引くしかない。
No, I'm going to turn on my autopilot. I kind of want to see how this pans out.
あんなやつバーンとやっつけちゃえ
Especially later on when these things, or the wave 5 comes around and they're super hard. Anyway, ad is starting soon. That will give us all a moment to rest.
ここだ。
Well, 3 moments to rest.
当たれ。
I'll take the opportunity to move stuff into the fridge and we'll be good to go. Gavin needs kills anyway. Oh, even her, she can knock. Even she can take people out with Emerald Typhoon.
力を貸してくださいウィンダム緑の切符
Okay. We're gonna rest here. The ad should start in a second. We'll count 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. I knew it was going to add at some point. So, like I said, I'm going to move things about. Come on. Finally. We need to get some information here anyway. Okay. So enjoy a few minutes of ad break. I'm gonna have to set up a room just for people who want to chill. I'll put on some music there and we'll go from broke. back. Sorry about that. Oh. I was in the bathroom doing bathroom stuff. Such is the nature of being a porcelain pig. Anyway, I'm going to press auto again. I'm just going to let it continue to do its thing. And we're going to watch the AI just fight it out. Plus, I'm curious. It would actually be interesting because maybe for the first few rounds, they'd be more conservative on how they use their stuff, which would make it easier for me to, I'd have more resources to play the game. I didn't think to do that, so here we are. So, any news? Is everything quiet? Are you all just doing your thing? I'm just doing my thing. I'm watching Mika just kick ass like the god of mechs he is. But dear god, is it so hot and stuffy. Now we can do about it. We just have to kind of sit back, relax, and pray it all works out. It seems that the character yeah, we should be fine with that character. There's a supporter character that's easily missable, but we have 3 of the characters that's needed for that fight. So I think we need to get one more character, and then once we're done that, we'll be able to get our hands on her. But we have to beat a certain character on a mission for a 000 with one of the 4 Gale Guide characters. And that includes the Kaku Seiji B2. Oh. Apparently there's another character in a fight called Heaven and World. And we beat a certain character with Ernie, or have Ernie with 100 plus points by the end of the mission, we'll get a character. Problem is we need to get that one sorted. Apparently we need Hikaku, Umi and Fu to have a combined score of 150. They don't really get many opportunities to kill, so we might have to grind them out. But if we do, we get a character improvement. The Akane support, I think we have... I think we have most of the characters with the points we need. So we should be able to get... most of the Gridman stuff should be done. There's another character we have to get have Dab at 154 before we actually... Oh, we might have actually missed out on a few characters. It depends on whether or not we defeated Escape Gawaza yet. No, I don't think we did. Well, if we didn't, we should be fine. No, wait. 6-4. That, no, we might have done that. That should have been on chapter 6. Shit, we might have missed out on the character, which can't be helped. When I say character, I mean support. I think it's support. I have to double check Naba's point that all these characters' points, they need to be above 150. Oh, doing good so far. We're doing very good so far. We're on wave 3, I believe. Now, actually, I think I met conditions to unlock a few characters. Yeah, we got a few interesting things already lined up. But the problem is, again, there's a character with something called a talk command, and I might have missed out on that one. And because of that, we might have missed out on a couple of characters. Oh, it's complete one of the objectives. Okay, we have to get the dab out to 150 regardless. Because it's not both, it's one off. And I'm not sure if we met the first condition. So Daba needs to have 150 points. Otherwise we're fucked. And I don't know if he's even above 100 yet. We're getting better at this. Hold this because I don't want to miss out on anything. Gosh. And when we get onto chapter 8, I imagine we still have a fuck ton more missions because we have DLC characters that haven't pre-appeared yet. I get the feeling we might have DLC missions as well for learning characters' new skills. So I feel like Mika is short one attack. I could be wrong, but it's just the feeling I'm getting. Oh wow, she just decided, right? Let's just kill them all. I fusion summon the unstoppable. Fuck you. But background majestically winged dragon just absolutely deleted them. I think we're almost done. At least the at least Fool is also able to get some clean kills.
光さん、ブルさんと心を一つに重ねる。行こう。一緒に。私たちならきっとやれる。
I'm surprised the AI is going absolutely ham. I can only imagine it's because we have a loss of morale. I wonder how many rouse units we have. See, we have characters that get more powerful with morale, but those characters don't have built-in morale generation. So you have to use morale generating items, or you have to use characters that can give morale. And the only thing I can think of that has the ability to give morale is rouse. And I think we have maybe one character. If we definitely, I know Mitsuba can do it with her skills. I'm not sure which of the characters there does it, or if it's one of her commander commands, but that the Jestrager can definitely rouse some people. I'm trying to remember, maybe it's the Zeta Gundam that can also use a rouse. Sorry, rouse, not arrows. That's a different topic altogether. La da 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 ha ha. Not interested in putting my life on the line just yet. Wait, there's really? There's bosses in here? I wasn't expecting to see bosses in here. Oh, there is bosses in here. So I'm going to assume this is wave 5, only because there's bosses. Looks like the AIs are being a little bit too lenient. We'll let it cook though. I'm pretty confident most of my units are still going to just dance around them. Okay, maybe not all my units will be danced around. Wait, even you? Oh, sorry, I'm tired. Oh, we're doing the full team combo. I think I ate too much. I keep trying to go back to sleep. I like how it's only after after they did the whole feel here that they're finally able to work as a team.
モビルスーツが出てきたか。勝負をかける。この調子でいければ。そこならまだ追いつく。
Oh.
飛び込めばいける。食らえ。
Oh, my tire. I don't have anything to keep me awake either. May's just gonna have to get up, stretch around, do all the good stuff. You know how it is. Really? You're attacking Dan? Oh, sorry. I faded out there. That's not good. We're not even an hour in and we're already passing out. I mean, it'd be a perfect opportunity to take a nap. Auto battles this long, you know? I don't trust myself to take a nap. Oh. So, shouldn't be too much longer now. We'll finally be free. Oh, sorry. Again, I keep passing out. I need something to spark me. I do have energy drinks, but I'm at the level of tiredness where if I drink an energy drink, I'll just fall over. I don't want to fall over. I prefer to just grind this. I'll sit up straight for a bit. So these bosses must have their defense up as HP drop buff going for them, because otherwise there's no excuse for the pitiful amount of damage we're doing. Oh, that actually hit. Oh, that actually hit. I really do wish the autopilot, the auto system was much easier to just disengage. Because once it's engaged, it's a fucking nightmare to turn off. Yep, see, it's still going. I disengaged that multiple times. And I mean, I took long breaks between buttons, and it's still bullshitting me. Come on. Okay, we got it. We're hitting him with a big ass fucking hammer. No bullshitting around this one. This thing is going down. Give me master. Blows up. As for you, I'm shooting you with my biggest fucking attacks. God, that's not even going to kill it. Give me a second. I got an update on my browser, so I'm going to have to restart that. Won't affect the stream, but still.
主砲車線上に味方機を認めず AG ブレーキ作動発射5秒前3、2、1撃て
Okay, everything is in the line of duty. Good. Oh, I can't believe I keep falling asleep. The masher's not. The masher's a lot. It's a bit too bad. Deleted the guy. Nope. Did a lot of damage, but no delete. Let's see, your stats are score 41. $59. That's a total of 100. We need to get 50 more points into them. Okay. Before we do that, we'll make sure everything is buffed to this fucker. Make sure this guy doesn't know what's gonna hit him, or will know what's gonna hit him, and it's gonna fucking hurt. We'll start with cheer. Oh, the other stuff doesn't start. Okay, this is the last hit for this round. Hopefully this will be the end of it. So it's kind of just zoning out and sleeping during the ending, not during the fight. Okay, big ass beam cannon. Big ass beam cannon. I know it's a reference to the OG fucking black hole mega cannons. We still have a wave? Oh no. Well, we have a wave, alright. Okay, we'll one tap this guy. It's actually kind of funny when you think about it. I should have multi-attack, then spirited. Sorry, I should have. Because I saw that I could kill it, I should have multi-spirited, multi-attack. Then hit this guy, move over to the other guy, and shoot him with a getter ray. Don't know if it would have killed him, but it would have hurt. Okay. I think I'm back. Ah, it's curtains for me. Okay. Oh, even... I'll let the autopilot do its job again. In the meantime, should I get up and get something done? I need to do something about the fact that I'm so tired. Maybe getting a something would do something. Ooh. Well, if not an elf, the two magical girls are doing a bang-up job.
まさに怪獣というしかありませんね。私たちならきっとやれる。絶
I
対に
might
負
do
けない。
the other missions here
仲
on
間と共に
the ship and just put in Gaba and, you know, these girls and just let them go ham. Because if nothing else, we definitely need their points. We still have to check out Gaba's score now that I think about it. Oh, we got our respawns. Where's Daba? There we go. Daba's score is 100. We need to add 50 to that. So yeah, it's taking some time, but we're getting that number up. And like I said, we need that stuff maxed out if we want to get everything going. Dabba 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 Camellia. They come and go, come and go. Oh, looks like we're trying to do some shenaniganeries.
仕掛けるぞ。
待って、リズルがまだ。
そのうち来るぞ。
私が一番のはずだったのに。
じゃあ遠慮なく。
Honestly, I do love the fact that they're so highly coordinated at this point in time.
ヒーロー、ただいま到着。光沢はいいからさっさと。
Still impatient as ever, but definitely highly coordinated.
もらった。行け、リズル。みんなの思いに応えろ。レッドファイブ。はあ。
I still find it hilarious that Red's contribution is a semi-transformation and then he just face plants himself into the enemy for a random explosion in the distance.
さすがはパープル2だな。
それを使いこなす
Like, there's
回路の力
absolutely no reason for that to happen. Yeah, it did. Okay. From here on out, whatever happens, happens, and this is going to be a simple win.
Seiko. パターンの算出が容易な相手ね。弾道予測終了。私だってやってみせる。
Oh. depression, exhaustion, all that fun stuff. Also, it's like, really? Goes over here. It doesn't matter. I'm getting the weird feeling that today's stream might be a very short stream, only because I keep passing out. I keep just falling over, ready to just be done with it all. Well, regardless of it being a long or not fight, the end result's still the same. We're slowly creeping up.
Okay, 大丈夫？落ち着いていずる。当たってないから。パターンの算出が容易な相手ね。撤去補足。パターン入力。
Wonder if I should set the next mission to autopilot and just take a nap.
逃がさない。
Nap would be nice. Yeah, I get a feeling today's stream's gonna be a short one. I'll probably just knock out the onboarding missions we have. Take this opportunity to get everyone's points up, and go from there. Okay. Come and go. Come and go. At the very least. Oh, why am I so tired? I really want to go to bed, but I crawled out of bed not more than a few hours ago. I can't any real sleep. I feel like no, I definitely got sleep. It feels like I didn't get sleep, but I got sleep. I woke up with fucking pins and needles because I slept on my arms badly. Just touching something with my fingers caused my muscles to explode. So obviously I definitely got a good night's sleep. Okay, that's this fucker down again. There's a counter, this is a counter. Okay. What the hell is putting me to sleep? Is it my legs? I think it's my legs. My legs have been feeling heavy and stressed. Yeah, they've definitely been feeling heavy and stressed. Get up.
力には力な
Stay
の
awake. Stay awake. You can do that. I know it's a Sunday.
分かってる
I know it's a struggle. But me that believes in the me that believes in the me. Stay awake. Stay awake for your own sakes. For the sakes of others.
でどうだ
For the sakes of all that's good and holy in the world. Awake, damn you. Makes me want to incorporate naps back into my day. Problem is I spend so much time streaming, I don't have time for the nap.
小回りならこちらに分があるようです。力比べは避けた方が賢明みたいですね。私たちならきっとやれる。絶対に負けない。大切な仲間と共に私たちは一つ。光の
Okay, I'm back. Right.
体が動いてくれる。そうやって仕掛けてくるな。
I actually like that my body moved on its own.
記録挑戦。いける。
Implies that his skills are finally picking up. That's kind of something you want to be able to achieve, the body moving autonomously to a threat. That level of familiarity is important. They're trying their best. I still love the animation for this transforming drone.
つまらねえなもう終わりかハリアのない相手だ相手がメカならぶっ壊すだけだマホーブーメラン
Come on, we have to be at the end of this bullshit. I'm pretty sure this is the 5th wave. So we're just there. The 5th wave's almost wiped. Oh, even you're taking them out. Going insane. Need something to get the heart pumping.
応戦する。カッキー、フォーメーションを。行くとしますか。燃えてきた。今だ、玉木。一滴マンドリル。見えた。そこだ。
Okay. Stop passing out. This is my battle. The battle with sleep. Against sleep. So that's how me bring streaming quality to the world. That people can be marveled by my greatness. That they may dedicate their lives and souls to me. To do that, I must be awake. Okay. We have to be close to the end of this, right?
この距離ならばやってみせる
Almost. Please let this be the last one. Please let this be the last one. Let us delete this fucker and be done with it. For the goodness of the world. I can't really stop. Because we need to make a little bit of progress, even if it's just knocking out the side content before going in all in on the real stuff. No, we still have at least 2 more units to take out. Okay. Still 2 more units. Oh, this one's not even gonna win. Okay. What is... We're almost done with this mission. It's taking... Wow, it's taking us an actual story mission length of time to take these fuckers out. At least Dava gets to be quicker. Again. Is this just going to be an entire stream of me just passing out? Could I just take the day off and just catch up on my sleep? Feels like I should have taken the day off to catch up on my sleep. Okay, characters that needed the points are the ones that got in a lot of good attacks. I'm back. I'm leaning back. Oh, why am I so exhausted? I didn't do anything. I got some full sleep. I went and did some shopping. I'm sorry, is that another fucking wave? You know what? I'm gonna take a nap. Let's see now. Give me a second. I'm gonna try and put down something on screen. There we go. Yeah, it's not in the way. It's good. I'm just gonna take a breath now.
目標確認
I will be
戦闘
back.
残り3秒
Won't be long.
カッキ
I'm trying to keep
フ
an eye
ォー
on
メ
the
ーションを
screen,
ヒ
so
ットしますか。
don't be so hard.
燃えてきた。今だ玉木。
一滴マンドリル
見えた。そこだ。くたばれゴミ虫ども。
みんなお待たせ。
おっせーぞノロマ。
レッドバイブ一緒にヒーローになろう。
もらった。いけいずる。
みんなの思いを一つにする。必殺ラビッツアタック。バカな、こんなバカな。
彼らは戦争の犠牲者だというの。
MMFA ファイナルシーケンスへ行こう。
味方機車線上からの離脱を確認。エネルギー充填 100%。
四方発射5秒前。3、2、1。
撃て。
この敗北決して忘れん。やるしかないってんな。とっておきを見せてやる。こいつで足止めして落ちやがれ。
ちょっとやりすぎたかな。邪魔するやつは全部敵だ。足止めになればいい。準備はできてる。足止めになればいい。
戦場で情けは無用。絡め取る。
ケイ大丈夫？
落ち着いていずる。当たってないから。
やられて黙ってるのかよ。
そんなつもりはないわ。この距離なら。
これも傭兵の定めか。攻撃指示は出ている。取ったぞ。
当たるもんか。戦うのがお仕事の人たちか。炎の
戦場で果てるなら本望だ。我らの雇い主は お前の死が望みらしい。絡めとる。これじゃあ相手にならねえな。お返しはきっちりしないとな。一気に詰める。シェアスター。これも傭兵の定めか。
まずは指揮系統から潰す。メギスタスオメガ。僕は戦う。奪われた者のため。
先ほどの攻撃による被弾箇所なし。
それは何よりです。彼らも戦争の犠牲者だというの。重粒子衝撃砲攻撃用意。
了解。重粒子衝撃砲攻撃用意。
目標インレンジ。1番2番撃ち方始め。
油断したつもりはなかった。
来いガンダム。我がディアブロが相手をする。未熟者はここで立つ。
シンプルな攻撃は分かりやすい。身勝手な夢に巻き込まれてたまるものか。ここはミサイルで。
所詮武器を使えば武器に頼るだけのこと。
そこを抜かれたからって。そこならまだ追いつく。近い。だったら食らえ。シンプルな攻撃は分かりやすい。反撃に移るぞ。近い。だったら食らえ。邪魔するやつは全部敵だ。足止めになればいい。あいつからやる。いい加減落ちなよ。
対処の仕方はヘビーメタルと同じだ。死ね。
相手のペースに飲まれている。そこならまだ追いつく。飛び込めばいける。食らえ。
永久モビルスーツの力見せてもらったぞ。 くらえ。おいおい、終わりか。そういう星様から来たんじゃ。俺の通り名も知らねえだろうな。一気に詰める。シャーサー。くそ、ダメだったか。モビルスーツか。叩き落とす。
予測通り来てくれた。モビルスーツ相手と変わらないはずだ。向かってくるなら。
これがガンダムの強さか。
観念するんだね。これまでだ。
これでいいでしょうか、ウィンダム。ポセイダル軍の精鋭が相手では気は抜けません。緑の疾
つけ上がるんじゃないよ。
人と人を結びつけるモビルスーツだって言うなら、これで分からせないと。ダメ押しだ。
まだだ。僕の体はまだ。なるほどな、そういう手か。やってやる。出力調整かける。インコム射出。
やってみる価値はある。味方の退避を確認。やるぞ。捕らえた。撃て。やってみせる。こっちも必死なんだよ。
小さい分当てるのに一苦労しそうだな。いいか、龍馬、隼人、抜かるなよ。そのセリフそのままお返しするぜ。ヒッターサイクロン。リンガーネット。世界見ててくださいよ。一前大切断おろし。
Needed that knack, something fierce. Wasn't a proper nap, I'll be perfectly honest. All I did was really just lay down. But I needed it. Oh, and timing. Look at that. He came back right as this fucker was going to talk. My right leg is still being weird. I think we got the... Wait, did I just see we were going to get knocked out? No, we're knocking him out. That would have been scary if this thing just one-tapped us. I hope none of my units got knocked out while I was resting. Oh, I enjoyed that. Oh, I feel a little rested now. This is a bit of a mess of a stream, isn't it? Pop. Yeah, I think I'll focus on knocking out some of the side content. Getting characters up the scruff for the next chunk of the game. And I think next week that's when I'll get right into it and hopefully I'll be rested. Yeah, definitely hoping I'm rested. Oh wow, they're doing a lot of work here. They really are just throwing their best attacks out back to back. I always found Black's design very interesting because it's very sterile, almost, I don't know, mechanical or artificial in design. While all the other mechs kind of look, I don't know, personalized, to speak, like they have personality behind them. Weird thing to say. That's just how I felt about Black. Huh. I'm pretty sure we just knocked out like a good 15-20 minute rest. The big thing was my legs. My legs were fucked for some reason. My right leg is still fucked, but it's not as fucked. And I think that level of non-fuckery is damn good. I was expecting that, but well, no wonder this was raised at S rank. There's like bosses after bosses after bosses in this. Ever since Rave 3, there's just been multiple bosses in this map. I gotta really announce something. Oh wow, we actually got hit by that. We didn't get hit by that at all when we were fighting it. So we never actually got to see the attack. Hey, Chill. Cool. Glad to hear. Good luck and I hope you enjoyed that. Oh. Oh yeah, this auto battle is pretty much done. I think There's not many units left on the map.
照準は合ってる
And turn off the autopilot and take full credit for everything. Barbatos was like, nope, nope, you're not getting attacked. Your time here on the battlefield is done. Go to bed. Snoopy. Like I said, hope you have fun with it. I believe they've got Peanut and Snoopy with the same thing. Really? There's only one unit left on the field? Do you have any... Actually, no. I should try and get kills with the units that are low on points. That won't get me a kill. Not good. Not good at all. Fair enough. Good luck with that. I hope you managed to get a nice, clean and simple... Wait. I think I might be able to pull off some bullshit here. Give me a second. This guy has been sitting on 10 points of extra actions. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. Finally get to put this fucker down. Last 2 hours, last 2 and a bit hours was just leaving this mission on autopilot while I take a nap. I kept falling asleep. This mission was riddled with bosses after bosses after bosses. Again, there's no wonder this was an S-rank mission. I think there was 8 bosses minimum in this entire fight. Okay. Well done, team. Your completion bonus is ready. We finally put these fuckers down. Spirit Endurance. Wait, do I already own that? Another 4k more on that one. Okay. Okay, and there we go. Everything that can be put onto this unit has been put onto this unit. Yep. The only thing that's left now is to max out the other units. Like, all I can put onto this unit is extra stacks of ignore, size, support, defend, and support attack, but we don't need them. Because we already have, like, at least 1 or 2 levels of each. So yeah, congratulations to us. We are absolute beasts. We turned the Hucklebeam into the most powerful unit in the game. Whose close contender is this fucker. You have dash. No, you don't. Let's give him dash. Okay. I'm realizing now there's some shenaniganeries we can actually pull off. Where's that Zeta? This thing has basically nothing. But if we just crank out as much save energy as we can. No, we don't need that much. We only need 3. Boom. Done. This has made him infinitely better. Because now he has double the amount of attacks he can do. So we'll make sure our best units are already fully capped out. Or at least it's capped out as the game will let us give him. He already has ignore size 2 on it, so there's no need to worry about that. Let's see, the new Mu Gundam has a lot in there, but... Is there any guard in there? No? I suppose I don't need it. Huh. I wasn't aware they were still making Snoopy content out of the odd, outside of the, you know, the odd stuff here and there. It's weird for me to hear that they're still making it. Not a bad thing, it's just weird. Okay, Mitsuba with preemptive strike. Maintenance, because she has repair. I could try putting SP up in there, but I won't. Like I said, we only have 4 points left over and we have to make them work. You know what? I'll put all 4 into guard. Oh, we only needed 3 for guard. Fuck. That was a waste of points. Or was it? First, let's make sure Mika has guard. Mika has maxed out guard. So we don't have to worry about that, which means we have to put the last guard into new. There we go. Spirit Endurance and Hit and Run. I can probably put that into Zeta. Now we can put Hit and Run into it. Spirit Endurance we have to put into someone else. Under the circumstances, I think our best option are our healer. There we go. I'll also put in ignore size just to be safe. Okay, we're done. Which am I liking more so far, 30 or Y? Okay, that's unfair to say at the moment. See, I'm already hyper invested in 30. 30 has my favorite Gundam, Barbatos, and it has an absolutely nutty and really well thought out story. And dear God, does the chapters just keep going and going and going. I don't know how long it's going to be before we actually beat this game. But at the same time with Y, we've only had like, what, two streams of it? So I don't think I have enough played in Y to make an honest opinion yet. I mean, it's slating up to be absolutely fantastic. I like a lot of the simplicity, but I feel like certain information has gotten lost in the UI. The UI is so simplistic, it feels like a mobile game sometimes. And while being able to navigate the menus and doing other things is great, sometimes when I'm doing something, the information is so large and so spread across the screen that I miss it. So a lot of the important information is kept at the center of the screen when you're doing your attacks. And that includes percentages on hit chances, whether or not someone's going to get wiped, and so on and so forth. And that box is small enough that you can see the entirety of its contents just by looking at it. But in wide, that box is massive. And because of how sterilized the UI looks in comparison, the information just gets lost on the screen. So I have a love-hate relationship with the new UI. And a lot of it, I feel, is because they sterilized it and tried to turn it into a mobile game UI. Which makes me wonder if they were trying to build a mobile game originally. I do like the menu changes though. And I'm kind of having a weird time adjusting to the map and how they kind of lumped all the mission types into one screen. Like the conversation missions and all that. But that was actually complaints because a lot of people didn't like the fact that the on-ship missions and the in-world missions were on two different pages. But I liked having that information because it gave you it categorized two different very important mission categories. Because during emergency missions you can't do world missions, but you can do non-world missions, and they won't progress any timer towards accelerating the emergency missions. So knowing which ones accelerate the emergency missions and which ones didn't was really, really valuable. And I think that information is now lost with the new menus. I don't think it's going to be a huge thing. I think people will just adapt. So I'm not too worried about that. Okay, there's Zeta. Zeta doesn't have his passive yet. And biosensor is active, plus a lot of pilot stats. Okay. Should I try and beef off Zeta? Actually, the big question is going to be... Not you. Info, mech list, new. What exactly... What type of skills you have? Ammo. Ammo out the arsehole. So much ammo with almost no... Okay, so... Yeah, I know exactly what his final perk is going to be. There's no point putting energy into him. In any capacity. So for him, it's all bullets. But yeah, so like I was saying, I kind of have a weird love-hate relationship with it at the moment. I don't think it's bad. It's just the way it is. +1 ammo to all weapons. Do I really want that? That is useless to me. Yeah. Magazine capacity up. So again, the bonus energy is absolutely worthless to us. And I suppose we'll just put everything else into Zessa. Okay. We'll try and max out Zessa. We'll get Zessa to 150 at least. That way we have Zessa, new... where is he? Shingesser, Purple, Sky God, Wingdam, Drestreger, Hucklebean, and Barbatos brought up to an extreme level. Hucklebeam being completely maxed out alongside a completely maxed out, well, an almost completely maxed out Barbatos is huge. Now I say almost because Mecha isn't maxed out yet. Now the Hucklebeam is almost completely maxed out, but Mecha isn't. Look at that. Okay, we're just going to quickly skip through this stuff. We'll watch Moo's one. Hey Fu, congratulations. I hear you made ace. Thank you very much, Dom. I prefer not to rest on my laurels, of course. You're so prim and proper. I wish some people would take a page from your book. That's very flattering, but this is as much as an act of self-protection as it is an act of expression, or expression of gratitude. What do you mean? Proper manners also means leaving no points of vulnerability. I could be thinking anything behind this facade. Is that a fact? Is it? Oh, that's dirty, Pooh. I kid, of course. No, you didn't. It's disconcerting to hear such a thing from me, is it not? Yeah, that sent a chill down my spine. Surely you exaggerate, Dom. Oof. Sounds like I bear my manners around Fu either way. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can skip the information here because all we're doing is going to be talking about, you know, mechs and prices. Now that is what I'm talking about. The more than enough stuff to stuff our mechs to the guilds. Actually, we did stuff a few of our mechs to the guilds. And we could divert some of those funds over to everyone's favourite researcher. Out of question. As long as the conflict continues, we need our war chest. On that note, even the Strager seems to be satisfied. It's ready some parts for us. No kidding. Thanks to all the help, the Strager. Hyper generator. Oh wow, we got a lot of... Those are some high grade stuff. We'll have to see what they do. Our squadron has now scored 5,000 kills. Okay, I don't know. A part of me was thinking we did more, but hearing 5k is absolutely bonkers. I want to record this, but my hands won't stop shaking. Personally, the idea that there was 5,000 enemies out there to blow up is the part I find just a bit terrifying. Nonetheless, the Dre Crows wiped out every last one of them. That's an achievement we can take some pride in. Seems like the Drestrager agrees. Looks like we're aiming for 10,000 kills next. Topological site. Ooh, that must be an aim thing. So these last three are just simple kill missions. AOS. I think... No, we wanted to check out the power parts. Plus 20 sight, plus 20 crit. Oh, that might be worth looking into. Plus 100 energy restores 10% of max energy at the start of one phase. When equipped to a Gao Gai Gar, also grants an additional 50. We have to equip that to a Gao. We have it on one of the Gaos. We can equip it to another Gao. A is cake. Way too much cake. Fully restores energy at the start of own phase. Holy fuck! Right. I think the one that really needs the energy stuff like him reloading his own bullets would be kind of cool. Oh, he'll lose out on all his specialties though. But that trade-off is huge. Like, that trade-off is massive. Where are you? Actually, if I give it to this Drager, it would actually be massive for us. Now, the Drager's fine with what it has, I think. There you are. And we'll put the hyper generator on you. Now let's see if there's anything worth equipping to you. Actually, 1 sec. I'm going to... Yeah, it's all movement I have to this guy. And a little bit of range, actually, now that I'm looking at it. We don't have a spare Quake, so we're going to have to focus on anything that just maxes out our energy. I have to equip that to someone. Temray's Circus. That'd be a good alternative to Harrow since we don't have it. That would be nice, another high performance radar. Oh, I can give a hero monthly. No. Can I give a private disc to him? Wait. That brings up a question. You still use the private disc? No. Auxiliary GS. That's for a Gale guy. Okay, Zone Recover might be a good alternative, just for the extra energy recovery. Oh, that's energy and ammo. We don't want that, but that is cool. Ooh. Compact Aster Panel might not be a bad one. There's the extra regen. Grants an extra turn. That actually might be a little bit of a fun one. I won't use the energy cost reduction because that's competing with the energy reduction of my pilot. So it's actually a net loss. I could put on the sniper case. I'm basically trying to find something that can really work with the energy inefficiency we have going. Ooh, attachable armor cocoon is good for the extra 200 energy. I'm going to put it on for now and see if we can find anything else. Replica Spirit Crystal is actually really interesting. Okay, yeah, so what we got is good. Yeah, Temray Circus and the attachable armor cocoon is massive. Only because the extra 200 energy on a unit that literally chews through its energy on like its first 2 or 3 attacks. It definitely makes a big deal to have that thing going. Okay. Like I said earlier, we're going to focus on just deleting the enemies. Against long odds. This entire simulation area is just going to be long battles, isn't it? Very long battles. I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom. So I'll probably set this to autopilot. Now that the Zessa has been cranked, I'm kind of curious to see how it's going to perform. So much so, I'll let it stay on the team like that. And I'll have my other units, you, and should I bring you in? I'll bring you in just for sakes, because we need her score up. We also need Daba's score to be around 150. You're cornered. You have to try to hold out. Now, without further ado, begin. Okay. Oh, God. Really? They're not going to attack? My teammates are fucking lunatics. Anyway, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm not exactly in the greatest of health today. Don't know why. Okay, that'll do. Oh, just keep moving on.
避けた方に来たか。
戦士として戦い抜く。取ったぞ。
冷や汗をかいてしまいました。世界はもう戦いを求めていないのです。緑の疾風。
まだ負けてはいない。陛下にあがらず不届き者め。この間合いだ。
兄さん、引っかかってくれた。
Okay, I'm
頭
back.
の戦火を広げるのはやめろ。このまま突っ込む。遅い。
ここから一花咲かせてやる。
I'm in a weird situation right now. Like, it's too hot to not have the fan on, but it's too cold.
風は捉えられないものです。
So I have to have the fan on to keep myself from being suffocated by the heat. But I have to put on a snuggly, in order to keep myself from absolutely fucking dying. I'll be surprised if this girl survives. She defended. Smart.
まだ限界じゃない。そうでしょ、セレス。こんな時に反撃できないなんて。
Okay, let's start by burning up some spirits, cracking the fuck out of that. Okay, I think we're good to go. Oh. At the very least, this gets a fair bit of damage into him. Oh, that was a good blow. How is she just cranking out the damage now? Oh, they all have valor of fucking love. Well, those two do. The blue one is so low level, she probably doesn't know what love is. That's a sentence, isn't it? No, you're too low level to learn love. But seems a lot of these onboarding missions about teaching us how to endure long endurance fights. Don't know how to feel about that. Regardless, we need a combined score of 150 for the girls. I will say, I feel the sprite designs on the new in Robot Wars Y is very clean, but it seems to be, it lacks depth. Like it feels like they lack shading, which these all do have. You can chalk it up to just design choice. Yeah, you can definitely chalk it up to design choice. Look at this character. All the sheen, all the extra depth. Yeah, when I was playing Y, I didn't see much of that. I have to, pay attention to it next time I play. I don't think so. See, the lighting is drawn into the sprite itself, the shading. So I don't think it's Unity. I think it's a design choice that they consciously made. I'm just cracking up a drink. Just to give me a sec. Like I said, I don't think it's a bad thing, but I definitely notice it. Let's see now. Attack. Well, we can get a cheeky kill over there if we do it right. She doesn't have dash for most of her stuff. Okay. We have to kind of move her back anyway because of her how easily she's going to get killed. I should have used the perk. We're gambling on 52% chance to actually hit. We actually hit it. But like I said, I'll have to go back and have a look just to make sure I'm not seeing things. Yeah, look at the mech. There's a lot of baked in different levels of shading throughout the mech's body. Even the enemy units have a little bit of it. You are 104. We need to get that up to 150, which is a lot of kills. You're 46. 63. 46, 63. That's 110. It's 109. Oh, we have a combined 150 for them. Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Don't think for a second you're getting away with this. We're absolutely deleting these fuckers. But at the same time, I feel like there's been a number of improvements with the sprites, with the animations of the attacks. And plus, I do like how they brought back a lot of protagonists for the, you know, for the early access. So, well, yeah, for the, all that stuff. The early DLCs. I think that's a nice little touch. Letting people just, you know, play with the old protagonists from previous games. It's actually one of my favorite details games tend to do. You know, if you have a... what's it called? I'm not forgetting. It's the name that Final Fantasy tend to give to one of its titles. Anthology, I think it's called. Yeah, I think once you have an anthology, you're kind of laughing. Oh, should I focus on that or should I try and delete a unit? I'm going to delete a unit. Yeah, we're going to delete a unit. We won't stress the details, we'll just get rid of it. I hope their trust in Unity doesn't backfire in the future. So after those previous shenanigans, my trust in Unity is shot. Funny enough, I'm still using Unity for certain things. But I can't really use Unity anymore for game development. They did some tomfoolery with my accounts and now I can't log in anymore no matter how much I change my passwords. And even the customer service don't have a clue what's going on. They just keep telling me to reset my password. And even though they logged that it's been reset, nothing's coming from it. Nothing came of it. I heard the next Nintendo Direct is happening in the second week of September. Hopefully they'll announce Western release of Super Robot Wars VX and T. It would be nice if they did, but I have a feeling they won't. For whatever reason, the developers of Super Robot Wars, they don't have much trust in the global release of the series. I don't blame them for thinking so. But still, it's disheartening as someone who absolutely loves these franchises. Oh yeah, that's going to be a clean one. I do hope they do it, and I hope they also include it on Steam. But they've never done it in the past. Well, that's not entirely true.
通りでしょ
They did do it with the PSP releases.
こういう相手にスピードで圧倒する
I think the worst part is they only ever really released either the final half of the 2-game saga, or in the worst case scenario, the first half of the 2-game saga. And if you want to actually get the game in English, you'd have to go to buy it from an Asian country that has the English translations baked in. And you can't just buy it from Japan because they don't have the English translations. You have to get it from the Asian country that has the English translations in it. Specifically, I had to do that to play Gundam Breaker 3. Had to import it. I had to do that with a few things actually.
目標を補足した出すぎるからこう
Ad is starting soon, so when it does, be sure to get some rest. Get up, stretch your feet, go buy something to nibble on.
まだ大丈夫。私もポジティブに考えます。暴力では何の解決にもなりませんのに、戒めの風！
対するしかないのか
Just to make sure there's no shenanigans. There we go. Reduce the odds of getting hits.
陛下にあがらせ不届き者め仕掛ける
給料泥棒の正規軍なんかに位置を入れ替えて反撃だ
I hear
そこが
they finally made some announcement. Oh no. I'll talk about that when we come back. We're on the ad break now. So we're just going to get up, stretch, make sure everything is on the up and up. I definitely need to stretch for a bit. I made a mistake of cracking open a can of Monster, and now I have to be away. Oh well, we're here now. My right leg is going to be a nightmare in a few hours, I think. Like the calf muscles are clenching, and the and there's this weird tension throughout the leg. So I think at some point it's going to be like it's going to start vibrating and bouncing and hopping and clenching, and it's going to be like go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, and I'm going to be like no, fuck you. I'm going to keep playing my games. But it won't happen. I won't ever get my rest. I'll be screwed over, like always. Back. Had to take a walk around the hallway there for a second. Try and work off this strange sensation in my right leg. I don't know what it is about today. I'm getting absolutely shafted by my biology. 20 seconds to go. Okay. Perfect. Everyone's back. Just in time. New.
調子に乗ってると後で痛い目に遭うよ。
分かってる。もたもたしているからだ。
It actually makes me wonder if I could do a
見えているんだよ。
a solo mission with Daba. Just let him crank out those numbers. Now that I know that the girls have their 150 points, the only thing that matters is getting Dab at the 150.
ウィンダム、受け止めてくれてありがとうございます。機械の動物に容赦するつもりはありません。3人の力を
Yeah.
絶対に負けない。
I swear, ever since she got that,
仲間と共に
she's been an absolute beast.
光の螺旋
Rasengan. Because every time I hear the Rasen, I just think Rasengan, which is probably why it's Spiral. Oh, she can't resist this. She has to take it. Okay, we're gambling on him missing the 36%. We're hoping that he misses. Oh, he missed.
相手の攻撃を受け流せば先に攻撃してきたのはそちらです。緑の疾風
Oh, he's on the cusp of it. Okay, okay. We'll have to start retreating the girls and start healing. Okay, I've never watched the Ranma and a half. At least I don't think I have. But Spy X Family is a big one for me, so I'll probably be watching Spy X Family on that day. But damn, that's hilarious to me. Actually, could I get them down at the same time? Okay, so we use this. How close can we get? It's not very. Just double checking the range on this spell. Not good. Just a little too far out, I think. And she doesn't have Axel, so she can't speed up. Actually, do you have Axel? Nope. Ramen and a Half is on Netflix and only Netflix. Well, there you go. That's a perfectly good reason for why people don't have it. Okay, I'm pulling her back. I'm moving her just close enough for you to use magic winds of healing. Perfect. Then we'll move you back here and do repair. Perfect. Everyone's still in the fight. That's good. Okay, you're up to scratch. X action. Let's make sure this fucking hits. Yeah, we're deleting this guy. Yeah, we're deleting this guy. We got the voice actor from Ferb and Venus and Ferb to play Man or Rama. Ah, male Rama. Fair enough. I have to check to see if I'm up to date on that. On Spy X Family. Okay, there's another 30k. Okay. Score 108. We need 42 more kills apparently. Wait, you're just in range? Wow, okay. Wait, did they have the nerve to call that a bazooka? Am I high? Did they call that a fucking super bazooka or something? Oh, look at that. There were some dirty ones hidden in the corner. Let's do X action. Oh, not good enough. Dirty, are they all? I think they're all like that. I'll save it. Okay, we're gonna poke oh no, let's do our smallest attack. Really? 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 Okay, the smallest attack. I don't know what code white is. Okay. I did remember to trigger multi-attack, right? Yep. Now to absolutely delete this fucker and be done with this. Fucking gone. I know when it comes to anime, I rarely get opportunities to sit down and watch him. I've only just caught back up with Dan, which I'm happy to say I caught back up with it. I actually really love it. Victory conditions have been messed. Okay. That was a little drawn out, not by much. Is it enough? Nope. God, we still need 2,100 more. Do I need guard? Wouldn't hurt to have it. Some of those enemies were hitting like fucking trucks. We're almost there. Get the armor up again. We can max out our... I think our movement is next. I'm not 100% what I'm going to invest into him. No, I'm probably going with the standard HP energy cap. Because that 50 energy is huge. I could sell some cake. Like, we have way too much cake. Look at all that cake. Okay, we sold a lot of cake, and dear God. Did I hyper invest in this? Not enough. Almost. Look at that. We got really far just by selling Kay's cake. Okay, next mission. But we still have to do a whole bunch of upgrades. Oh crap, we have to upgrade the engine room at the quarters in order to get the AOS update 50%? Really? We're still neglecting the essential supporter mission. Right, like I said before, we just bring in our best units and let them go absolutely ham on the battlefield. You know, I just realized we haven't really been leveling up Duke Fire. I think I'll equip you. I could take some time with Fighter as well. I think most of the really important stuff are there. I think Ernie has to be invested a little, I'm not 100% sure. Well, I wanted to bring him up anyway, so there's no harm. The enemy forces are composed solely of production units, but that doesn't mean it'll be easy. Now, without further ado, begin sim. And our production units are... Oh. That is a large variety of units. Okay, let's get you right into the middle of it. So we'll start with extra part, multi-action, move, dump you right here, attack, leap slasher into the furthest unit we can reach, which will be you technically. Yeah, this guy and this guy are going to be two on taken out. Because they have the most health. Dom should have the most fun on this map, I think. I'm also going to have to start bringing purple back on missions, because I need to get more and more of her cake. Oh no, these things are weak. I'm not even buffed. And my weakest attack is killing them. But I guess that's what you get when you have an almost level 70 unit running around deleting people. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Oh god, I love the output. And keep in mind, at most, my units have a +5, with the exception of 2. Hey Ren, how are you? Okay, to be fair to the enemies, most of the units we're using right now, most of these units have been fully invested into armor-wise, have a +5 minimum in attack, which is about 25%, you know, of their upgrades in attack. They're fully armed, and some of them even have a small investment in pilot skills. Like, to be fair, Hucklebean is capped. Like, look at this thing. Super S ranked, it's S ace, A grading across the board. It has over 10k health, fucking level 68 stacked to the balls, 17 movement speed. It moves 17 spaces. This guy has the range of yes, and if he can't reach you, he has an attack almost as big, an attack range almost as big as his movement range. What he hits, he fucking hits. And then you have this, the ace bonus, plus 10% damage, another movement, which means he can go up to 18 movement range, which is hilarious. Because his morale should be really high already. And if it's not, I can just do a couple of casts and it's already maxed out. Then, let's see. He has Resolve, which is... No, he has Spirit, which is plus 10. We can cast that 3 times at the beginning of the turn. That gets us to 130. We have our 18 movement space. We got Resolve to middle finger people, but we don't need it because we start off every match, with every fight, with the ability to multi-attack. And for some weird reason, my character has the random ability to multi-attack anyway. And then we have Soul, which just doubles my damage. And we don't even have his pilot skill yet. He's not maxed. Then look at this fucking armor lineup. Super Robot War Soul. Fuck you. Assault Adapter. Fuck you harder. Miraculous Mark. Fuck you Infinity. Turbo Penetrator. Because we couldn't get to you fast enough, so we're gonna fuck you harder. And it doesn't help that I put plus fucking 20 into this thing. Look at this. I have 148 morale at the start of the fight. I can double Graviton Rifle from the start. It is a Barrier Buster and Ignore Armor plus 20, and the energy cost is irrelevant because my pilot skills are maxed the fuck out. Like, I have every pilot skill on this character. Every pilot skill. And they're maxed. The only one pilot skill I don't have is the second one because it's question marked, which means I never found it yet. But when I find it, it's going on my character, and he's just going to be a bigger middle finger. This thing is slaughtering everything. The dude would reach the next chapter's map if the mechanics would allow it. It probably is. I've probably been passively wiping out in what are they called? The fronts, without realizing it. This person, this character is fucking pranked. Doesn't help that this guy is good. He's only plus 5 at 200 armor. He has his Great Ace skill. Not the rainbow one, but that's okay. He has a plus 30 damage at 170 morale, but we're not hitting that type of morale with him. Not right away. Like we have a 133 morale with him. We get 50 more points and he's done. But the funny thing is, we can just do one cast to immediately get 30 morale. And if we do it here, because we can do it here. Oh no, it's not one cast for 30 morale. There it is, one cast for 30 morale. There we go. Then I go here, so that's 30, 60, and now I have 170 morale. I should have 170 morale. Yep, 173 morale, which means I'm getting the plus 30% damage from that right now. This guy, as soon as the fight started, he's already heavily invested. Endgame challenge. Find a copy of your main character as your other units. Good luck with that. No, I would be terrified to fight my character. Like, my character is built so that the lower his health goes, the better his ability to one-shot people goes up, with his already ability to one-shot people. No one can escape me. Yeah. And he multi-attacks. No, there's no way you could actually beat him. The best investment I can put into him is to get a support attack, because he has the ability to do a second attack every time he can. But the number of times you can second attack is proportionate to the amount of something. Yes, the amount of support attacks you have. So cranking up his number of support attacks is actually really beneficial. But he's already got max new type, or as high as I can get it. So look at that. Plus 30% hit and evasion. Plus 2 range to weapons that require new type skills. At skill is 30 or more above the enemy, he gets multi-attack. He will multi-attack most enemies. Hit and run, yeah, well, it's hit and run. Enhanced attack, support attacks will be critical hits. Why not? Plus 20 morale on a sortie. At 130 morale, which he almost immediately has, and with new type 5, we have 8. He gets an enhancement, and the enhancement is proportional to the, I think it's the level of the new type, and we're level 8. We have eye fields, which is just a barrier. It's not a big deal, but to have it is still good. And look, he gets plus 20 skill as his skill, and a plus 1 range to his new type weapon, so he's hitting everything. He's multi-hitting with everything. His funnels have counter-attack on it. Plus 20 skill. I didn't mention that. Do you remember how I mentioned he was absolutely cranked? Do you remember how I told you he has all the pilot skills? One of the pilot skills is counter-attack on all his attacks. Which means if you're attacking him, he's hitting you first with all his attacks. I can just end the fight here by end of my turn, let them attack me, and they all die. That's how fucking powerful he is. And Mitsuba's not lagging behind. She's fucking cranked as well. She's not as heavily invested, but she's going to do her job, you know? Wait, you can't fly? Really? The surprising amount of my units can't fly. Okay, now watch this. Some of those units are going to attack me. It's going to be game over then. Isn't that a skill that lets attacks when you said it? Yep, that's the one. Yeah. And both him and Barbatos has that. And keep in mind, Barbatos is not maxed out, but he's hitting just as hard as the main character. And he also has the benefits of self-morale boosting and doubling his attack. Also raised it by 120%. I don't remember. Okay, I haven't invested in Ernie at all, but we have to invest in him. So I found out that there's something we can miss if we don't have him invested in. Oh, that's a shutdown. But yeah, no. My character is a boss. My character is a straight up fucking boss. Like an end game secret boss hidden in a corner, waiting for you to stumble upon it and get deleted by. The type of boss you have to cheese to beat. Like the only way you're beating me is if you have like an insane amount of SP recovery and characters with the ability to gift people with evasion. That's the only way you're stopping him. Because again, he can force multi-attacks, and he has for some reason the random ability to multi-attack, and we don't know why. 22k. A non-crit basic attack 22k. That was his weakest attack. It was his weakest attack and it didn't even crit. And look, counter. They're attacking me. 22k. Beam sword, again. Weakest attack, counter, done. Or you sacrifice a unit who would have damage reflector, maybe? Possibly. That might be the only way to take me down. So I'm hitting for a lot more than what what my health values are. And keep in mind, we're not maxed out yet. We can still bring up our morale, and the higher that gets, the more powerful we get, because we have the stuff that makes us take less damage, the stuff that gives us more damage, the stuff that gives us more everything, the longer the fight goes on. Okay, let's get a free kill here. There we go. Yeah, show your work. What I am liking about Turret, why now that I'm thinking about it, is the fact that we have mid transformations on the Gesser unit, and that they actually matter. Like, some of our units in this game has it, but I feel like, I don't know. The fact that the Gesser unit in Y has it is just a good sign to me. Because the only units that I can think of that has transform in this game are units that can change into like ships, like jets and such. And you don't really want to transform into that. Ooh. Well, that's good. He jumped to level 50. Well, 52. Ernie is already earning his place. And Ernie has Daunt, I believe, which is huge. So I'm thinking about making him a major part of my team. It is one of my favorite tropes, though. The type of stories that mixes fantasy with mecha. You know, high fantasy with mecha. When I say high fantasy, I mean magic, elves, dwarves, all that, with mecha. That's my favorite kind of mechas. Well, I won't say it's my favorite, but they're the ones that kind of stand out the most to me. Because they're trying to combine two different medias, I feel. So a lot of the time, mechas don't really utilize the magic system. There are plenty of examples of them utilizing it. Don't get me wrong. I feel like a lot of them try and stay within the realm of super robots or real robots. He's happy to be in the battlefield. He is happy to be in a mech. What that mech is doing doesn't matter so long as the mech is doing it. Ernie is that type of character. Oh wow, we're shooting up in the levels. Look how fast we climbed. Yeah, this guy's fucked. High fantasy mechas are great, especially as designs goes. They can get very creative. They can. And the lore is kind of nutty too. Like, it's a bit, maybe a bit of a spoiler, but the mechs in Ernie's universe, they're made with the hearts of monsters as a engine, which is apparently a big deal. At least his mechs are made with the hearts of monsters. And I find that insanely that detail really good. Like, it's not very... Normally when you get something like that, it's usually like, I don't know. I think the rabbits kind of played with the futuristic idea of, you know, the robots being part biology. And I stress the words part biology. It seems to imply that they're growing them.
mecha が俺たちを止められると思ってんのか。お前ら黙って見物してな。
I don't care what anyone says. I absolutely love Get Her Dragon. And these two pilots really push what Get Her can output. So look how weird and mismatched this transformation is. And yet it's fucking delightful. Again, when the two pilots joined Ryogo and this mech, the creativity of the mech's attacks just spiked. Because Ryogo is very simple in how he does things. Just hit them hard and decimate them, basically. Can I... If I move, how badly would it affect me? Not badly at all. Monster cores that can go rogue with the mech itself, becoming a monster if not handled right, is always high stakes. Exactly. That type of gimmick is absolutely fantastic to me. Because it gives the fantasy elements to the mecha's existence. And kind of, I don't know, it makes the sort of mechs feel like they'll eventually develop their own kind of heart, which is amazing to me. And here we go again. No, let's just fucking delete this prick. He thinks he can hide in the water? Nope. We're going to erase that fucking motion. Oh, God, the damage he's outputting when he wants to. Level 61. He shot up to level 60. He was level in the early 50s. And he just shot up immediately like 10 levels. Oh, we're going to make this one fun. Yeah, we're going to make this one fun. And again, I actually love Mitsuba to the point that I got her ace. She's ace. And now that we've kind of went all in on morale boosting, what she's about to do is just... He's motivated for sure, yeah. I love this attack. The colors are just so pretty. And the attack is the equivalent. I'm going to delete the cardinal direction of west. West has been deleted. I suppose I deleted north actually. Can I drive this? Like, again, my team is surprisingly well put together. There's just a couple of characters that have been over-invested, and enough characters that have just enough investment. But I'm not worried about any fight in the future. Maybe the final fight, because I think in the final battle I might have to deal with Daunt users, which is a problem in and of itself, but I think I already countered that for some of my units. Oh! Nice! We got a raise bonus. During the enemy phase, we do more fuck you. 20% damage and 20% critical rate. My god. Hmm, 72. Oh, you're big. I'll delete you later. Oh. Oh, but what if I don't need to? What if I just hit him hard? Would it be enough? No, I could have just the main character delete him. So I'll just get rid of this guy off in the distance. I love that cut in, because you get to see the drone bit, the gun bits just kind of take off in the background, and he's nonchalantly just looking about for his victim. And there, he abandons the equipment he doesn't need anymore. That is 100% an Admiral Ray thing. He even threw away the rifle. Just so he can put out the beam sword. Like, he literally flew in just to fist the guy repeatedly. Threw away the rifle and was like, yeah, I'm going to shank you now. Like, he went into that engagement just literally saying, I'm going to throw hands and there's nothing you can do about it. Okay. Let's make you guaranteed crits. Let's hit you with literally everything. Max Spirit, Soul for an extra 120% bonus damage. We have achieved everything. Okay, let's see how this pans out. This is our biggest middle finger we can do right now. I love how the reinforcements reaching the main map is already too late. 85,000! I think I already got the trophy for 100k damage in one hit. And we got a multi-attack. And we can soul it again. Oh no! We can chain multi-attacks? Can we chain multi-attacks? Oh, I have to know. I have to know if I'm about to do something that's absolutely disgusting. Because if I can get 3 attacks off in one move, 87,000. Okay, we don't get it. Okay, that would have been too much. We got it! No. Can we achieve a grand total of 4 attacks? Can we achieve 4 attacks?
好きでやってるわけじゃねえが必殺の
So this is the 3rd attack.
もう逃げられねえぞ落ちやがれ期待を捨てるしかないこっちも死にたくねえからな
Oh, you got to be fucking kidding me. 4 back-to-back attacks. We ran out of the EX choke coins, so we can't keep chaining them.
確実に仕留める ここまで想定通り
Can you imagine? Everyone else is coming in onto the battlefield, and it's like, yeah, we can finally help out with this final group of people. And then that happens. The dude decided, yeah, no, the fight's over. Is there anyone left alive? Someone is left alive. Do they want to be left alive? We have 2 victims that aren't dead now. Who needs multi-units on the field when he does that? We have to end turn on that. We've used up all our attacks. Okay, we have 3 units still on the field, but I don't think it matters. Oh my fucking god.
牽制のつもりか何もできないなんて
I'll at least give you this attack so you can at least get a kill for this fight. They reach the shore and there's about 30-minute cutscene going on before he turns. Like they must, all they could see was just beam, 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 fucking little blue spinny discs flying around the battlefield and fucking 4 massive explosions. You know what the worst part is? No! No! I can now multi-attack 2 more times. But we won't need it. You only need 1 multi-attack. And 1 smash. No. This one has beam resistance, so I'm going to save the big one for that one, just to show how absolutely worthless his efforts are going to be.
好きでやってるわけじゃねえがリープスラッシャー八つ咲きにしてやれ
I remember in old games there was a damage reduction on beam attacks in the ocean. Just to point that out. And let's now ignore everything they have to offer. Okay. I'm just now realizing how absolutely broken we've just made our main character.
必殺のコンビネーションだ
Massive SP regeneration for his spirits. The ability to just give himself extra attacks. The ability to chain multi-attacks. The ability to start the turn with a multi-attack. Level 69. He hit the nice number. On top of all that, he violated everything on that map. We got instinct and guard. Well, fuck. Wow, I didn't realize our character was that fucked. You forgot to check on the core. Yeah, hopefully it's there. Go grab your core. I swear, this game lets you achieve what could only be described as stupid a level of power. He's so powerful, he almost made you miss the loot. And it's not even in the same game. Yeah, no, he is. He is something else, isn't he? Where's Barbara's house? This is the other guy in raising up. I'm gonna have to invest a little bit more into him. Let's see, what do we need? We need attacker. We only need one more point of attacker to max that out. We need one more point of dash. SP recovery we're going to need 2 of. We're going to need EXK bonus 2 of. Yeah. Tactical standby. Yeah, we're going to need that as well. We need a lot for him. So we might as well start saving. Okay. Now, who else do we need to max out at 200s? Purple and Sky Wingdam are fine at the moment. Barbatos is done, Destrager is done, Huckleberry is done. I could go with the Guest Spence. I do like the Guest Spence. Okay. I'm actually going to have to check out what his how the Guest Spence works. He has ammo and energy cost. I suppose I can just I think I'll focus on the energy. Wait, who's the pilot? Gillian Yeager. The Phantom's pilot. Wait, which one's the Phantom? Which one's the Phantom? Weird? How so? So he's definitely a mixer, but the biggest thing is these are probably his 2 best moves. But this is the one I probably want the most. Maybe I'll get that extra bullet shot in this one. It looks like we'll have an ad break on Twitch's side. So we're just going to spend our time prepping and getting ready. There'll be a 3-minute rest for the rest of us. We'll have to get some food, get some stuff, check your loot. Check your loot. Oh! Oh, I forgot she got ace. Congrats, Camille. I heard you made ace. Thank you, Dom. Considering how skilled you are, it's just a matter of time, really. It's just too bad this kind of recognition won't mean much in the future. Oh, that's right. You're not actually part of the army. You're with the Yogg. Yeah. Once the fight's over, my path is going to lie elsewhere. And where do you think that'll lead you? A place I'm not too certain of yet. I see. Well, for my part, I say good luck in whatever you end up doing. Let me know if you need tips on how to put food on your table and a budget. I know all the tricks in the books and then some. the penny pincher, yeah. I'll be sure to contact you if it ever comes to that. Okay, so we have 2 more of these missions before we're forced into the story mission. So basically in Endless Frontier, it's Haken's mech. Oh, really? In this game, it's, if I remember correctly, the original version of this mech, or this version of the mech at least, is piloted by Gillian, who is, I think, the original pilot of the mech. And if I remember correctly, he's canonically jumping from world to world in an endless venture across the multiverse to keep fighting. I don't remember the details about it, but there you go. The ad break has officially started, so be sure to get up, stretch, and get some food. I don't remember much. I just remember the game where he was introduced in the mech. I also remember that his ultimate with the spinny blade thing was kind of a parallel of the main character's spinny blade thing. And I found that a really fun detail. Anyway, now that we almost have him brought up, I'm not 100% sure what skill I'm going to get for him. There's multiple versions. Funny enough, there's also a 3M version who just fights with the party of normal people. Fair enough. I don't know. I love the design of this mech. There's something so bizarrely edgy about it. Though I still kind of cringe at the chibi sprite, because that, you see that the dick panel, the crotch place, it looks like a big ass smiley face. I still love that he has, for some whatever reason, 3 beam sabers mounted in his wrist as well. Just 3 meters, no pilot, just throwing punches. That's brilliant. He's everywhere, basically. I do want to build him up as well. I think he's in the same game he was in. If I remember my lore right, the game where you play with him, basically none of the super robots will, the creators of super robots will release any of their tech or information on their tech to the public, or even to the military, because they think militaries are cunts, so they didn't want anything to do with them. But the military were so desperate to protect the people and not be dependent on, third-party superheroes, that they finally developed their own super robots. They were accused of stealing technology, but they said, "Fuck you, we made this ourselves." And this mech is like super powerful, but its energy efficient is non-existent, and that's why they were never actually successfully sued for stealing super robot information, because they didn't, and the proof was in its inefficiency with power. This thing could deplete all of its power in like 3 attacks. It was extremely risky to use, but when you used it and you hit something, that something took damage. Especially the nose parts above the... Yeah. It definitely looks like it. God, I loved this unit back then. This is from apparently the mobile game. I found his attacks to be rather unsatisfying. I've also remembered this unit being from the same game as these two. They were actually two separate units, a samurai and a horse, that had the ability to combine on the battlefield into this unit. But when they were doing testing in their world, they got transported into this world, and they decided to keep the coupling intact for the entire duration of their trip here. Which is why we don't have two mechs that can transform into one big mech. I think there's another mech here. Yeah, this is another example. This is supposed to be 5 smaller mechs that fuse into one big mech. But they just said that the person who repaired it just said they removed the ability to fuse in order to fix the brittleness of the mech, because having 5 separate mechs fused together that could fuse and unfuse caused instabilities and joint weaknesses, and they eliminated that by just turning it into one big mech. So that was like they try and put in-game reasons for why they don't have mechs that fuse together. I think this is another mech that was along those lines. But they never really went into that much detail about why this one stayed together. This is another one. This is actually 3 mechs. This is 3 mechs fused together. Basically, 2 of the mechs were a bit unstable, and they fused with this guy to create one of 2 mechs, either this mech, or it could transform into a different mech, which is the tiger mech, which is a melee oriented mech. How much time is left on the ad break? Oh no, the ad break is over. Okay, so we can stop dilly-dallying. That 3-way one's going to be a nightmare. A boss battle? Well, that boss is not going to survive this battle, I'll tell you that much for that. Yeah, the name swaps around. Actually, that's a fun detail. I forgot about that one. Uso doesn't need much investment. I think anything over level 60 is fine for now. With the exception of L Game Mark II, we still need to get him to 150. Not level, but points. Where's Ernie? There we go. We have to invest heavily into Ernie as well. We're going to try and make these fights as quick as possible. So who can we bring in to absolutely wreck these fuckers? Yep, let's just settle on this. Boss Battle 3. You're how many hours in for your 3rd boss? To be fair, it's our 3rd simulated boss. I actually had a fight earlier that took over 2 hours to beat because I had like 8 bosses over 5 waves. It was insane. Are you a boss? Technically, yes. You're definitely a boss. You're a boss. You're a boss. Okay, so we have 3 bosses. But I don't think it's going to amount to much. Because... let's just move you all the way up here. Okay, let's delete the first boss. Yep. Goodbye, Chronicle. And multi-action. Spirits. Should I use that? No, I won't. Instead, let's just... oh, no, no, no. Can I? No, no, no. Can I just... oh, you're shitting me. I can just delete you? Okay, that's 4 spirits. I don't think he's going to survive that. Oh no. Oh no. You know, we could have gotten a chain of 4 attacks there. But I decided to just max out our spirits instead. I could have probably deleted all 4 bosses if I played that smart. Let the others have a bit of chance to shine. Okay, sure, we'll give them a chance to shine after we delete this guy. And we'll let the other ones fight it out. So let's bring Hucklebean down because he doesn't need to be there anymore. Oh my god. Did you see? No, that's rude. He flies up, deletes the 2 of the bosses, and then flies back. That's just ruthless. That's a good start. While we're on the subject, there we go. Ties in, deletes bosses, refuse to elaborate, leaves. Yep. Guess what? We didn't have any of these supporter buffs up. I keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, that should do. God, the amount of damage we're doing. He'll take a shot.
感覚が研ぎ澄まされていく。このまま一気に押し込む。インファンネル。落ちろ。
Okay. And now he has the Psycho Flame maxed out. Okay, let's get this game flying. Gonna be a hot minute before we have everything going our way. Just a little shy. Slip. Slide. Whoop. They got nothing on us. And keep in mind, we're still in the warm-up phase. Okay, let's start with drive. And give ourselves one more spirit boost. Yep, that's more than enough. I wanted to see if she can get her again. Tomahawk, I mean.
mecha が俺たちを止められると思ってんのか。こいつでぶった切れ。覚悟しやがれよ。
Oh, I love this attack. Like I said it 100 times now, the sheer power behind those swings is so fucking sexy. Goodbye, Cyber Dragon. Wait, you have love? And you have Daunt? Really? How did I miss that? This entire time, I had a Daunt user on my team. Okay. We're going to be filing a restraining order here. The restraining order is between Intargus and life. And there's my second strongest unit. Just casually walking up to and bonk sticking people into oblivion.
敵 AI の行動パターン解析を急いで。衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意。
了解。連装
God, I love this fucking shit.
攻撃用意。
即興データ確認。
Not only is it absolutely fucking gorgeous, it's an absolute beast on the battlefield. I remember many of the older games I played, the ship was brittle as fuck and you spend like 90% of the game just running away from fights. Okay, we'll take out the big threats here.
そう簡単にゼータを止められると思うな。ゼータが思いを力に変えるなら俺がそれを引き出してみせる。やるんだ。生きている俺がこの力でできることを。いけ
I still find it hilarious that the ultimate attack is just turn into bird, run over the enemy like Angry Bird, and then fly away. Okay. It's very important we take out a lot of these a lot of these frontline guys. Because they will they don't have the best accuracy, their power and health pool is massive. And last thing I need is for them to start stockpiling. I am worried that I put Uso out in the line of danger there though. Perfect. The funny thing is, I could just have my main character whenever I need to. Do hit and run tactics. Just fly into the battlefield, kill an enemy and fly back out. Okay, that was a big help. Okay, Baba can finally do some killing here.
熱くなりすぎるなよ。リリース。マスターランチャーを出すぞ。
I still find it hilarious that he pulls out the giant hip count launcher and plugs it into his crotch. Yep, that was a good choice. I love that Love has its own animation too. There's a big wobbly spinning fucking love heart. Gonna keep her a little bit back. Actually, can I do anything interesting with you? No. Okay. Gonna stand by here and we're good to go. Whatever happens, happens. So pray for my team because there's a lot coming their way. And by the looks of it, Daba is already off to a flying start. Dumbass. I think I may have cheated a little by having Barbatos be up there. Okay, let's pray this worked out. Oh no, that's a lot of health. I don't think we're going to be able to one-tap that. Like, look, its health is 12300. I think it's almost double my health. Ah, 8k. I'll have to do. Oh, you poor fool. Oh, you poor fool. I don't even have to power up. He's dead. Big question is, how is he going to die? Oh. Yeah, this guy's just fucked. God, look at that. He only survived long enough to blow up in the haze. If nothing else, we're whittling them down. It gives other units a chance to get kills. A good start. Oh no. Even the tiny tomahawk boomerangs are going to kill this guy. Okay. Best I can really do is just let my units just whittle them down. So I think range is a huge factor in these fights right now.
避けてばっかりじゃダメだけど、先に仕掛けてきたのはそっちです。これで分からせないとダメ押しだ。
Casual reminder that many beam weapons have that big camera thing on it because it's actually a camera. A lot of Gundams actually don't shoot with the head cameras. They shoot using the camera built into the gun. Also, funny enough, most mobile suits, especially the early ones like the RX-78, they had a camera in the back of the head, and another camera is mounted on top of the head. That's what that little square is on top of some of the Gundams. It's another camera. So you had the eye camera, you had the forehead camera, you have a camera on the back of the head that the RX-78s had. You had a camera in the laser guns. It's pretty interesting how many cameras were involved in operating the Gundam back then. You'll see it on the V2 as well. He has two cameras on the gun. Not this gun. Well, maybe that gun. But he has another camera in the forehead in that little gap there at the top. I'm rather curious if he has a camera in the back of the head. Oh, these. This is another easy one. Honestly, I think the hardest fight so far was the 5-wave boss fest we had to do, the S-rank mission. But to be fair, I just took a nap for like 20 minutes. Midway through that, so it's absolutely hilarious to me. I just let the autopilot just do its thing. I don't know, leveling up all these units was nuts. But look at the performance we're getting out of it.
生きている俺がこの力でできることをいけ戦場で果てるなら本望だありがとうみんななぜ答えを急ぎすぎる
My units are using their counterattacks now.
インファンネル
Just as a little FU.
この敗北決して忘れん
Another counter. I'm happy I put down that I
ゼータが
did
思
the
いを
energy
力に
save
変えるなら
just so I can use cut the energy usage in half. And I'm happy I gave him an extra 200
生きてい
energy.
る俺がこの力でできることをいけ
機体の限界を見誤ったか。
ありがとうみんな。
戦場で情けは無用。そこだ。
動きが丸見えだ。反撃できない。
Oh, not for that range, no. We're actually fighting a boss right now.
自由に動ける。落ちろ。
これでいいでしょうか、ウィンダム。世界はもう戦いを求めていないのです。ヒカルさん、ウニさんと心を一つに重ねる。行こう、一緒に。私たちならきっとやれる。光の螺旋。
僕が直撃を受けた。
見せしめにしてやる。流線が届く位置にいてくれる。これがシンゲッタードラゴンだ。向かってくるやつには遠慮はしねえぞ。ゲッタートマホークブーメラン。機体が爆発する。
Oh, I think I just destroyed my last Pringle. Fuck, I'm gonna have to clean that up later. I won't, but I'll have to.
向かってくるのならその力を奪う。ゼータが魂の力を表現するマシンなら俺がそれを引き出してみせる。やるんだ。生きている俺がこの力でできることを。こんなところで。
There we go. At the very least, we're decimating everything that comes our way now.
ありがとうみんな。目の前の状況が理解できないのか。
Camille's just transforming left, right, and center.
変えるなら俺がそれを引き出してみせる。やるんだ。生きている俺がこの力でできることを。いけ。
バカだ。
My God. The energy investment was worth it. He's done all those back-to-back ults, and he's not even half down yet. He would have ran out of energy ages ago without this investment. Well, I'm gonna have fun with this shot. I tried to one-tap the boss, but instead I'm pretty sure I just deleted this guy's entire family tree. Okay. We need to take that guy out. So supporter. Okay, that takes away any defenders. Okay, so this should do. You need the multi-attacks. Okay. Dab and Marode, I'm dependent on you for a lot of things right now. I'll be honest, I like the Legame Mark II more than Legame 1. I fucked up. I was supposed to use an extra action, but I didn't. Okay, now let's just delete this guy. He might have 22,000 health, but I got a big ass fucking hammer. Okay. What's left? A lot of stragglers are left.
メだ
Right. I don't think we'll be able to kill this guy in this hit, but we're at least going to do a fair bit of damage.
そんなにまでしてお前たちは戦いたいのか。ゼータが魂の力を表現するマシンなら俺がそれを引き出してみせる。やるんだ。生きている俺がこの力でできることを。
I swear, I still love the voice acting.
まだ負けてはいない。
世界一の戦士になるためなら何だってする。メギスタスオメガ。
He's actually still in the story. He's recently joined up with the, well, he's recently working with, but not really joined them, but he seems to be helping out the Claw and their little gaggle of fuck yous. Weird. You know what? I'm going to get a free kill off this one.
やはりそう固まったか。ならば自動キーリモードセット。行けスラッシュリッパー。これで終わりだ。
God, I love this man. Look how fucking edgy he is.
これも傭兵の定めか。
Oh, we got our ace bonus. +2 move. Plus 20% final evasion rate. That's big. Will it be enough? Oh, it's more than enough. And I make sure this goes all the way. Okay, let's just throw everything into this fucker.
余計な犠牲を出さないためにも俺が行く。フィンファンネル。まだ終わりじゃない。
I just love how he just keeps throwing away his weapons just to beat the shit out of the guy. And then when he just, you know, after he backs him off with the beam slash, then he lets his bits pieces come back in. Yeah, mightiest warrior, my ass. Let's take him out with the weakest attack we have. That'll do.
ジェルクスタンの兵士、侮るわけにはいかない。邪魔をするな。
But again, I love the design of the new Gundam.
脱出するしかない。
Like I said, it looks chunky, heavy, but it's an absolute fucking beast. I love it. How many points do you have? None. Okay, I'll take advantage of this to get a free kill in.
こちらも鎧、あちらも鎧。名勝負の予感です。イカルガの本気をお見せしましょう。最大出力で発射。
Let's keep this simple. We don't have much left, just 2 units there in the front to kill.
動きにパターンがある。
I don't think we have anything in the back row left to take out.
ダメ押しだ。
Yep, there's nothing left out there, which means we just have to throw our attacks downwind and we're good. Actually, what's their attack here with the map fairies? Not good. Oh, I might have some fun with multi-attacking this one. Okay, this is the end of this fight. These last 2 attacks should bring it to a conclusion, and then we have to go into the 3-wave battle. I think we're almost done cleaning up the simulation fights. After that, it's just pure story. Can't believe it's taken 5 hours so far just to clean up these sims. I shouldn't be surprised. That's generally how long these fights take.
これ以上ザンスカールの好きにさせるわけには。射程に入った。インカム。終わらせる。撤退するしかない。
Can't wait for this to get this update. Victory conditions have been met. Well done, team. Well done, team. Your completion bonus is ready. That was fun. But we still got a lot more ahead of us. And there we go. Now that the communications are done, perfect. Skill programs, new Gundam. Nothing new was picked up so far. Should I invest anything into any of these units? None here that absolutely needs to be invested in. He has nothing. Maybe I should start putting some stuff into this guy. Like, even they have better stuff. Oh, he has a lot of better stuff. I suppose the Zetter Gundam still has a bit more to go. Okay, with that, he now has plus 20 EX and Sortie. That should actually get him really close, if not right on top of his of Zetta's buff, the mech. The Hucklebean is pretty much done. A lot of this stuff is just really expensive, so I'm not going to invest it too much into anyone else. Instead, I will focus entirely on just getting lesser built units built. I don't have any support attacks in here, so there's no point in putting in the support stuff yet. Okay, that is massive. We're now going to start with an extra 20. That'll make it easier to get into the fight. Could try and go get potential. What's his instincts at? We can afford to buy one. But I don't think I'll waste my money on buying the one. Instead, I will grab potential, because that is a lot of benefits should the fight goes, you know, pear-shaped. I know potential caps out at 9, so I'm not going to, you know, go all in on that. But at least having that 1 point of potential might save me in the long run. Okay, so who hasn't been maxed out yet? Speaking of the devil. Normally, I'm going to go with mag capacity up. Because his ultimate, his fourth attack is ammo based and only has 8 in it. So being able to get that up isn't a bad idea. Yeah. I think it'll be worthwhile. A total of 9 casts of that is huge. Who else do we have that we need to max out? Or more actually, who else do I have that I want to max out? Zeta is done. Liu is done. I suppose I can start investing in units that... If I'm being honest, I'm probably going to end up keep using the narrative even after I'm done with this. Because of that, I think I should invest in narrative. Then again, Flame God Rayart would be a nice one to invest into. There's going to be a ad coming in soon, bear in mind. No, you I have to invest into, because you're going to be my new Dawn Speeder. That'll do. Having access to 2 Daunt users would be nice to have. Plus another evasion unit isn't a bad idea. Okay, the ad break's gonna start. When it does, get up, get your shit together. In that time, I'm going to just have a look at my characters and mechs and see what I could do, what I can do, and what I will do. So, get ready, I guess. I'm not sure who I should be leaning into going forward. Okay, the ad break has formally started. And equipped with the J Jewel Shard. Where's the J Jewel Shard? There's the G Stone. We have it on. Did I put the J Shard on someone else? Do I even have the J Shard? No, apparently we don't. I guess we'll get the J Shard at some point in the future. But it's interesting that we have the ability to equip, you know, a G and a J, and they actually combo off each other. So that has to be equipped to Combattler or Voltez, which I should do, just for the sakes of having it equipped to someone. Replica Spirit Crystal. Okay, extra damage, extra movement, mobility and sight. That's actually pretty nice. There's the Combattlers. Okay, the break is ended, so we're gonna have to start fighting in earnest soon. Here we go. Now, where's the other guy I was leveling up? There. Oh, he has 4 slots. L Game Mark II has stuff, but I don't really care. Narrative, oh, we can put something on later. Turbo Penetrator. No, we can't use that one. Grants S rank in unit, weapon air, space terrain adaptability. Ooh. +2 move, grants air movement type unless the unit is Terra locked. Oh! This gives Gilliam Guess Bent Fly. That's actually a rather interesting one. Let's have a look at offensive stuff first. So we'd only gain water advantage of A if we go with that one. So there's no real point to going with that. Actually, that brings up a question, a very important question. What exactly type of attacks does that mech have? Because that'll determine what type of equipment we have to put on it. So with that in mind, we have ammo. Oh, he's a mixer. 2 range attackers and 2 physical attacks. Okay, so we have to build him up as an actual mixer unit. That's actually a big deal. What about our main character? No, if I'm being perfectly honest, everything I have in the main character is so good, I don't even need the fly commands. That +2 movement is going to make it a huge advantage, and the ability to fly. So I'm going to actually take that. This one also gives the ability to fly, but doesn't have the +2. Okay, this one has an extra range, which is not bad. Let's just keep an eye on all to everything. Ah, it's a pity. Let's see what we can fight. There's bound to be something here we can make use of, because we got a lot of stuff, but we didn't really start equipping anyone with anything. So there must be something here still that can give us, you know, more. Like, I could make him, like, work off the ability to dodge stuff. Like, I can put in perfect trajectory and motion predictor, and boom, he'll always hitting and dodging everything to a degree. But I don't want that. I want to make full use of everything. I suppose I can slap on a sniper case if we really have to. have all our mobility and other stuff just been taken? Replica Spirit Crystal. That would be fine here. Because the goal is to eventually get that morale level. Yeah, that's one we're going to have to work on as well, I think. Yeah. Power of Spirit. Spirit of Power. That's fine. Okay, this is a bit of a messy one, but we have at least 3 extra movement on this, which is very good. But to make full use of it, we need to get to 130. Okay, and now we need to have a look at how he functions. He'll start at 120, I believe, because we got him the plus 20 on the morale stuff. So we just need a little bit more investment, and I think he'd be ready. Oh, we can have an ace chat with Gilliam. Congrats. And you came to tell me that in person. You didn't have to do that. Well, actually, I had a favour to ask of you. I thought as much. And what is it? Well, they're saying you have a knack for fortune telling, right? Some people say it's precise to the point that it's basically precognition. I see. You want me to look into your future? I have good news and bad news. Which would you like first? Oh man, let's start with the good news. I need a boost. You'll sustain serious damage in the defense of the Dresstrager. Ooh. Sorry, and that's the good news? Perhaps, depending on how you choose to handle it. Now, would you like to hear the bad news? I think I'll pass. If that's the good news, I'm better off not hearing the bad news. Good. Only you can choose your future. I sincerely hope you manage to avoid the worst. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. So he knows exactly what's going to happen to us, but he's praying that we ourselves would defy our destiny. Wait, the worst? What's the worst? How can it get worse? This. Okay. If we done this right, Gillian should be more than capable right now of doing some decent things on the battlefield. We're still not perfect. Not by a long shot. We're a lot better than we were. So, like before, we're going to prioritize bringing in our best units. And then we're just going to let them go ham, so to speak. Okay. We have room for one more unit. I think I'll bring in... Might bring in Fu for this one. Because Fu is... No, it's not Fu. We have to bring in El Game. No matter what happens, El Game has to come in with us. The enemy will attack in waves of 3. Don't let your guard down. Now, go. Okay, so this one isn't too bad. The waves of 5 one was fucking nasty. So I'm going to autopilot and just see how everyone behaves.
インファンネルもらった
Easy pickings. Oh, did we hit level 70? And Psycho Flame has capped out already? Give me a second, I just realized there's someone I have to attack with. Oh, so did I just attack with the bow?
ドライストレーナーの力を見せます
MMFA ファイナルシーケンスへ行こう。
味方機車線上からの離脱を確認エネルギー充填 100%
四方発射5秒前321
撃て
The Zimmer coating is not going to help. There's too much Zimmer there to coat.
俺のヘビーメタルが
Okay, I wanted to... Yep, there we go. Okay, all the buffs that need to be up are up. Actually, I'm going to trigger the buffs here as well. Okay, that should do. That's 170 on that side. Oh. Okay, so starting at... Oh, that's good. Okay, so that plus 20 we got from Fighter Spirit has made it so that we have full access to all our abilities at the start. Okay, now he is fucking ready to go at this point. Fucking sexy. Okay, and now I'll let everyone else just autopilot, because whatever happens for here on out doesn't matter. Perfect example.
相手が相手だ。ヘビーな戦いになるぜ。やるときはやるのが俺の流儀だ。追い詰めた。落ちやがれ。運が悪かったな、あんた。
Wow, your luck blows. That's a cheeky thing to say. Okay, everything from here on out is just pure slaughter. I don't have to do a thing. Everyone's going to be regenerate. Like, he has energy regen every turn. Like, maximum energy regen. The Moo has maximum ammo regen. My other characters are just doing shenanigans across the battlefield. God, that's sexy. Okay then. Well, Game's not getting a kill on this one, but he's gonna hurt them.
やり返す。このまま突っ込む。遅い。
Ah, just a little more. Shit. The controller died. Right, where's my thingamabob?
やはりそうきたか。
Honestly, I love this game.
いつまでもやられちゃいないんだよ。
I'm sad that eventually we're going to have to beat this,
バサラじゃ。
but I love this game.
そこ。
Oh god. He's able to whittle them down, but he doesn't have enough for perfect attacks. Done. The fact that he's now up the par is fantastic.
小さな強敵だが正確に狙う。
そこだ。
Oh, perfect. Even he's going to get some kills. Come on, dodge
こ
it.
れがいい調子ですね。異星人の兵器、参考に持って帰りたいですね。いました、いました。見つけた。
I swear, Ernie is just such a next level fanboy. I love it. Oh, he made a huge mistake.
あいつからやる。足止めになればいい。
God, I love this. Even if he lands this attack, it's not going to matter. Even more so since he now has a flight capabilities. That's so cool. Oh, that's a solid 10k. That's a great start. And we don't have any real offense investment in him, in the pilot specifically. It's over. We still have 2 more waves to come though, but they're not going to do anything. That's right, bring that down. Oh, do we still have one left alive? We do.
今できることをする。
じゃあ私はダマの応援。
まさにエネルギーを増す。終わりだ。
Goodbye. The parody is always a little jarring to see. Just you have all these I have all these hyper serious characters, and then a fairy just pops out of nowhere, pulls a finger gun, and well, that's the end of the fight. Okay, we have a boss or two over there.
敵モビルスーツの接近の阻止は
MMFA ファイナルシーケンスへ行こう。
味方機車線上からの離脱を確認。エネルギー充填 100%。
四方発射5秒前。3、2、1。
撃て。
Bye-bye. A little overkill, let's be real. You did not have to throw that big of an attack against that little an enemy.
Mobile suits との戦いも慣れたもんだ。確実に仕留める。ここまで想定通り。落ちやがれ。もう限界だ。脱出装置を。ざっとこんなもんだ。
Okay.
ウルガルの隙にはやらせん。お前の動きは読めた。そこだ。
I am delighted with this performance. I can't wait to start investing more into him. No? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, have you stopped? Okay. It's the enemy's turn. That's true. I just wanted to make sure we had everything we need to keep ourselves cranked. There we go. That's all I wanted to do here. The blade.
イカルガに傷はつけさせません。ヘビーメタル、なんとも美しい。出力を限界まで上げます。逃がしません。
That was a solid hit, let's be real. Nah, this fight. That guy is gonna try, he's gonna die.
準備はできてる。距離はある。
Right, that's another death on our bunches, I
頼ん
guess.
だぜ遊撃隊長
分かったわざわざ言ってくるのか
Oh god. Our second weakest attack still one-shots him. Still got a bit more to go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, I called them delete buttons for a reason.
そうで飯を食ってるわけじゃねえなラッシュで仕留めるいただけ脱出するしかない
Oh, yep. Free EXP. Doesn't matter.
時代錯誤な
And while I'm looking at it, what exactly do I get by building up Ernie again?
つけさせません。想像以上に俊敏な相手ですね。砲撃戦といきましょうか。
こんなところで
Let's see now. That one's coming up soon, but not yet. During K9, Heaven and World defeats Wyvner with Dorota with Ernie. Or Ernie must have scored 100 by the end of the mission. You should be able to knock out both of those without any issue. Like, that should be a zero issue mission. I'll have to double check to see what Ernie's currently sitting at. Score is 69, which to guarantee our character, we need to bring him up by 31. Okay. Let's start with you. I don't think I have anyone with analyze. I'll have to double check.
同士での戦闘、胸が高鳴ります。イカルガの力を見せる時です。全力全開でいきましょう。
As I said earlier, we already got the 3 magical knights to 150 between them all. So we don't really need to invest any more into them.
フィナーレです。大輪を咲かせましょう。イカルガ突撃。
Daba has to hit 150. So I think I missed the opportunity to do the talk with what's his face.
やっぱりロボットは最高です。
Yeah. Let's see, do any of you have analyze? You do. Perfect. A double boss kill. It took a little bit of coordinating the spirits, but we had the perfect lineup for a double boss kill.
敵の方が相手ですか？イカルガの全力お見せしましょう。魔力経路変更。格闘戦でいきます。
Actually, the game is, I think, it's the only unit that has the SP recovery. How the units have been building up. I might keep the game to Mark 2 if that's the case. Plus, it has access to Daunt and Love, which are big deals. Yes, our dragon having access to analyze as well on top of everything else is also big. $71. Okay, it was they each only counted as one. So 29 more kills with Ernie. Okay, we'll just finish off this guy. The final wave is probably going to be south on the map. Well, depending on how you angle it. You treat the top right as north, then I guess it's going to be east of the map. Yep, there they are. The last lineup of absolute pure bull. Do I have the distance for this? I do. Okay, we're going to use Barbatos to just mow down that entire lineup. Just weakening up as much as that line as we can. And delete the bosses if we can get down to them. Where is it? X attack, another multi. Perfect. Okay, we delete him, and multi will allow us to fly over to the other one and delete that. That'll be both bosses gone. Okay. And then to make sure we hit as hard as we can. Okay. Now there's no possibility of this thing not dying. Just a bit more. And done. Fucking hell. I think we hit for 3 times our health bar. I'll just take advantage of this. No, I'm gonna fully commit to multi-attacking here. I'm gonna try and end this on my turn. If the game will let me, I'll do it. Fucking sexy. Perfect. We should be able to mow down this entire back row here. I'm not sure how effective we'll be at using the game to take out the front row. But the goal is to take them all out, so we're going to see if we can combo this. Take him out with the weakest attack we have, which happens to be split missile. Wonder if I can take out this entire back row with just with one attack each. Range it from weakest to strongest. Okay, we should have the ability to make one more multi-attack. Yep. This next attack won't give us multi, but it will weaken this fucker. Maybe I'll make the next attack. I'll burn up the last 2 points for something? Yeah, something. Yeah, Chris. So we'll do another EX. While we're on the subject, I haven't been using them. So yeah, we have options here. But to make sure everything works out for us, we won't burn them up right away. Okay, so we successfully killed 5 enemies with this one character on this turn. Have a unit act 5 times in a single turn. We just got a trophy for this. Wow. $50 points. We can do 1 spirit. We'll save what we have. Okay, we're going to have one hell of a combo, I think, here. Oh, that's not good. The energy drain on this cannon is still huge.
最大出力でいく
So about here. Yeah, max output is not good enough with eating way too much of our ammo. Oh, this is good. This is good. These are small cost attacks. We're not just done. X multi-attack again. Almost there. Then we'll have the supporter and Pooh. That gives us +1 EX, which allows us to perform another multi-attack. We're almost there. The biggest problem again is the energy output. We're definitely low. Okay. Spirit resolve. Spirit resupply. Perfect. Perfect. Spirit. It's not here. 30 SP. We don't have enough. Okay. Stand by. X action, smash. X action, trick attack. X action, direct attack. Oh, I didn't use my extra attack. I fucked up. I fell short. I forgot to use my multi-attack previous turn. Still, we're at 119. That means we need 31 more kills. And we're done. There we go. Let's just end this fight. This is the last of it. But yeah, we're late into the game, but I've just learned how to hyper chain my EX attacks. To be fair, I think it's only possible now, well after 50, to be able to do these chains. Okay. Special double tags. Double dog. Huh. Regardless, we successfully cleaned that out. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. If we max out the sick bay, we get all this morale bonusing stuff. I'll come back to that in a bit. Actually, I can't because I only have about 2k in it. Could do hit and run. Nowadays would be not a bad one to have at the moment. We only have 500, so be mindful of what we're putting into here. There we go. We just doubled our bullets. Which means we should have either 16 or we have a lot more. Let's have a look. $18. So also double the passive. Because the passive our ace pilot skill gives us +2. In order to get to 18, I think we need to double that. Oh, we had 9. 1, 2, 3. So it was 6 starting, then we added 2 and 1, that was 9. Then we doubled that 9 to 18. It doubled everything, including the +1. Oh, wow. Okay, so it doubled everything, including the air pilot skill. No, including our mecha bonus. That's actually a rather fun combination. But it means we now can use our ultimate attack as much as we want. What about the new Gundam? He should have 14 casts of his 2 strongest attacks. Didn't he have a combination attack? Yeah, he has a combination attack. It's not here in the lineup, but he definitely has one. Then again, I think you have to get the mech's passive to trigger with morale in order for you to get access to that skill, so it's not on the mech naturally. We can't go to the world map, yes. Okay, for better or worse, we're going to have to do this sortie. So I'm going to double check to make sure there's not there's not unmissable in there. Let's see, where is... No. The meaning of happiness is the next one for our van. I don't think there's anything in the purified land that we have to worry about. Okay. We've done everything we could under the circumstances. Engine room and quarters have to be upgraded. Dan and V2 is going to be here. Okay, that's fine. We can live with this. We already have a hyper team. What's happening with Zanscare's surface fleet? Right, Zanscare was bringing down their own non-violent takeover of Earth. From the information Commodore Fikes provided, they descended down on the Atlantic and are heading to Greece, with the Passal Forces Detachment second to us. It's a huge force, and so far every team sent to engage has been annihilated, which is why the Drake Cross has been ordered to intercept. Just shows how dire the situation is. The Tricross has been ordered to engage the Zanscare fleet on Athens. Have we determined why Zanscare is targeting Greece? We don't know their strategic objectives, but we do already know their goal, broadly. Broadly is Europe as a whole. Oh, That's a lot of land they're trying to take over. Well, for a time, Europe was technically part of their sphere of influence. Makes sense. It was only the League Militaire who managed to push him out, barely by the sounds of it. It's clear they're here for revenge. Just think of the guillotine, or Queen Maria. They love big, showy statements, so they do it. One way or another, now that we know where the battle will be, we best hurry with our preparations. Yes, the Dry Cross will confront the Zanskir fleet at Athens. Athens will be the site of our final battle. Something wrong, Captain? No, not really. She seems to be hesitant, I guess. She is kind of putting a lot on her own plate. Zanskir hasn't sent my mom to the guillotine, have they? No. The guillotines for making a public statement. They wouldn't use it in secret. Uso? That's true. You just as soon just put a bullet in someone's head. If you're going to be using something as big as the guillotine, you want people to see it in order to cow certain people and to reinforce the idea that we are right in the things we're doing. I'm okay, Shakti. I know just running circles in my head isn't going to resolve anything. If Zanskir's coming, then I'll get what they know about my mom from them myself. Well, good to see you, Uso. Good to see Uso's eager for this. As long as it doesn't make him go too far. On the other hand, sometimes he does things with a clear goal and solid plan. That looks crazy to us from the outside. His ability to focus will always be amazing. I'll never get over it. I guess I'm the exact opposite from him and that. Eating dinner. Hey Wendy, give me some more pepper dressing, mayo, and Worcester. Worcester. Okay, no one can say that line, and if they can, they're not human. Also, another milk. Well, good to see someone's got their normal appetite in the face of this showdown. You think that tastes good? Why don't you try it for yourself? No way. To be fair, he eats Mars plums, which can have really bad batches. An entirely understandable reaction. Come on! When you're young, you gotta eat, drink, and then fight with everything you got. Okay, that's lovely, but everyone is kind of put off by this. I thought I was used to it, but it still gives me heartburn just watching him. Agreed. Everyone is just mortified by him. I imagine his food must be swimming in mayo or something. You have no room to talk. What with your cheese obsession? To be fair, cheese is good. Why don't you try the meal, the way it's presented? Someone put effort into making it for you. Sorry, this is the only way I can work up an appetite. That's a shame. If you're gonna go on a rant about the flavour of the ingredients, do it somewhere else, alright? No, it's not that. I just noticed for some time that you're really trying to kill your own nature. Oh! Ha! That is an interesting sentence. Also, ad break's coming, and when we do, we're going to take a 3-minute break. What? You're like Uso in some ways, eyes on your goal, going straight for it no matter what's in the way. Unlike you though, Uso's flexible and pays attention to the world around him. His flexibility gives him a chance to truly focus on what's in front of him, but also gives him a real inner freedom. And what do you think I'm focused? You don't think I'm focused? No, not exactly. What I'm saying is, if you paid more attention to what's around you, you'd be even stronger. You sure are full of wise-sounding one-liners. Makes sense for the Shrike's team's teacher, I guess. So what's your wisdom on this? Marbet or Junko? Who you gonna marry? You aren't the one who needs the answer. That's so? Well, I guess you gave me some advice. Let me give you a word of it too. The smallest thing can turn into farewells, ones that last forever. Thank you for the warning. I'm sorry I interrupted your meal. To be fair, every time Van opens his mouth, it is interesting. Genuinely interesting. Especially when he's so hung up on love, weddings, marriage, and loss that comes with it. he always has a word of advice and the willingness to back someone if they're chasing after someone they love. Which I think is great, especially when we saw how Van and... I'm after forgetting his name. I think I'm going to call him Chirpy for now. How Van saw himself in Chirpy before he lost her, his wife. Anyway, our 3-minute break is here. So, get up. Oh, that's the wrong button. Get up, get your stuff sorted, and come back so we can actually push this story bit chunk. And when we push through it, I think that's when we can finally rest. A lot of setup was spent today, and I think it was a worthwhile setup. And we managed to build up a lot of characters, and we learned some new fucked up technique. Especially when we learned how to chain combo 5 attacks in one move. Oh, one turn. Still. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay. I think the ad break is up. Yep. Sorry for the delay. I was off doing my own thing. Now, where are you? Right. Man, he talks like Gedved. What do you think? That's interesting. He talks like his friend. I think Oliver's right in the money. Van's focused, but in a bad way. The sort of way that makes him lose sight of everything else. I heard Van himself said that the guy who taught him said the same thing. Maybe that means there's some kind of meaning in that puzzle Van's got. The thing he hasn't managed to get anywhere with. I'm gonna say it. No way Van has finished that. Not as he is now. You don't have to share some of your insights of the heart and mind as one approach. And it won't help. When a man masters himself, he can break his own chains with no need for help. Sanger is confident. True. We can have faith that he'll reach that state eventually. I do like it though that they do add in like extra little dialogues for characters you get off DLCs. They didn't have to do it. I'm happy they did do it. So we can take in 15 units. That actually gives us a lot to work with. Like a scary amount to work with when you think about it. I might bring in Duke Fire because I need to level him up, I think. I already got them to 150 as a combination. So they should be fine as is. Purple is coming in with me. Ikakura. I could bring in Gridman, but I think he's fine at 60 for now. Well, we have room. I think I'll bring in Gridman and Psybaster. Okay, that should do. Uso? Oh, Van, what is it? I hear you're pretty amazing. I think I'll take after you. Today is going to be Van the Special. That's nice. Let's get into Van. He's probably trying to take the advice about learning to be more flexible with his thinking, focused but flexible. It looks like he's trying to take that advice that Captain Oliver gave him in his own way. Wow, Van, that's shockingly sincere for you. No, it's... Well, I hope it helps you solve that puzzle of yours. Shut up. The Zanskar fleet will arrive in Athens momentarily. Be aware that the fleet will be composed of the new model ship we ordered at Colony Amelia. Those bizarre ships? Oh, we probably fought, not ordered. Does that mean that they were remodeled specifically for this operation? They had giant wheels. Here comes Zanskar. Everyone, don't get shaken now. Well, they really want us to go all in, don't they? They got those new models tire-equipped mobile suits. Then, there's those A-class heavy metals from the Pasadal forces too. Commander Chronicle, all ships have landed. Excellent. Set the Arbastor. Okay, we're going to have to send Uso down this side to fight Chronicle, I think. Oh. Zanskar's tire warships? I was waiting for those to show up. What in the world? A transforming battleship? So those parts on the front and back were tires? No fucking shit. Motorcycle battleships. Wait. They're motorcycles and not cars? Oh, that is dumb. I love it. So the goal is to squash everything under those tires. Wow, boss. The people of this solar system sure came up with the wildest ideas. Quite. Curse you, Gawaz. You dare use me like a tool to put Zanskar in your death. Regardless, I suppose as long as I can fight the squad giving Daba refuge, it's fine. Vanguard mobile suit teams suppress the enemy forces. Anyone that doesn't run will be cut down by the The T-class warships. Roger that. Oh, we're going to absolutely fuck these guys into oblivion. And why is he wearing underwear? I'll attribute it all to your excellent guidance, Pinnapin. If you think so highly of me, would you lend an ear? What favour is that? If the situation calls for it, there's a plan I want to destroy. A plan, you say? Both you and I had our fill of the League Militare's white suit making fools of us back in Europe. I was thinking there would be a perfect chance for a spot of revenge. Understood completely. You will have your chance. I promise you. You won't regret it, Commander. It's clear that the Pippindins will stop at naught in the pursuit of ambition. Much like yourself, boss. I certainly hope not to follow such a barbarous path. Ah, yes, of course. Silly me. Okay, there's something I have to check. Where's Daba? Daba's lineup. There's Uso. Uso doesn't have a mission here, so that's fine. Daba should have one near the top. Here we go. No, there's no mission here that Daba needs. I know there's another lineup that Daba is involved in. Let's see now. I can't find it. I know Daba's in here somewhere. Oh, here we go. No, Daba's fine. Okay, so there's nothing on this mission we need to worry about. Our enemies must intend to destroy Athens precisely because of a cultural landmark, utterly levelling all of Earth's culture. So that's what the Earth Clean operation is meant to be. Oh, those disgusting cunts. Well, we sure can't let them do that. Stop their bullshit. Uso, tell me what we gotta do. I don't think they're trying to stop those battleships coming for us head on will go well. Go to their sides of rear and strike from there. Got it. Let's give them a try. All units commence the attack. Do not let the motorcycle battleships advance. So it sounds like we're going to have to attack the battleships. System suspend, tactical, objective. Enemies have map skills? They do. Okay, the map skill is basically a forward attack, I'm going to assume. Perfect. Right, we're going to start with some early instant kills if we can manage it. Okay, we got the worst of it. Yes, our tomahawk should work if we... Oh yeah, it will. Okay, we have the 30% boost, I assume. And now we're just going to go all in.
ヘッタートマホーク行くぜ
Perfect. Just a bit more. Okay, looking at that, we're going to bring Uso up as well. Okay, let's burn through his spirit a little bit. Okay. We'll keep everyone's momentum going.
タイヤ付きは厄介だけど脅しじゃないんだぞ俺を集中的に狙っているあの機体子供が乗っているという噂もあるがシャシャリ出てきたか避けてばっかりじゃダメだけど
A good start, I think. Perfect. This is going to be the end of this guy and a free level up, I hope. I think I need him to have a 60 points as well. So we need Ernie to have 100, this guy to have 60, and we need Daba to have 150. That is definitely stuff we can work with, so we're in no rush. Oh wow. He both just went straight up. Score 82? Oh wow, his score is already past 60. I don't have to worry about him at all. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that is sexy. This should do for a little bit of a love tap. After destruction comes creation. Once we have destroyed the culture of the past, a new world can be born. A new order will be born on the surface, and it'll be a paradise for motorcyclists. That is why I proposed the Motorrad Fleet. Yes. Everything was for this day. Dear God, Duker is obsessed with driving bikes. との真の力を見るがいいこれで決める切り裂けスラッシュリッパー Really is just a big ass bike battleship. Almost half damage. Show me your biker spirit. Yeah. Really is just tries to run him over. He has cannons and he just tries to run him over. That'd be a good place to set up. Okay, that's a good start. Okay, we get a free kill here. That will bring me to, what, 120? I need to double check.
とどめだ。いいか、脱出だ。
Yeah, we're at 120. Need 30 more kills on him and we're good to go. $71 on him, so 29 more. Right.
本物のロボットと戦っている。懐に潜り込みます。
Ah, this is what I wanted. Let's gauge this based on drive. Well, I guess we're just going to cut him down with a hyper beam sword.
主義者はいつだって身勝手なんだよ。ゼータが魂の力を表現するマシンならやってみせる。行けー！限界だ。脱出を。
That's an okay start. We're going to finish him off here in this one anyway. Yeah, let's just finish this guy off. We get the second attack.
他にいくらでもやり方はあるはずだ。フィンファンネル。
Right, I knew he was launching attacks from under the shield, but I didn't realize the shield itself was the launcher.
まだ終わりじゃない。
Should have gone home, he says. He's been absolutely deleted. Do I need to bring you up? You know what? I'll leave Dom sitting back there. He's too powerful. He'll just end everything in like a second. It's probably a good thing, let's be real. Okay, another free attack. I'm kind of worried because I left this guy kind of hanging around. Yep, that's more than enough there. Those early kills are really important, I feel.
戦い以外のやり方はないのでしょうか。戒めの
I mean, the less the enemies attacking you, the better. Holy shit! 12,222. Let's just eat through everything. Oh, it doesn't matter. This is going to one-shot him anyway. Even before the morale boost. I just wanted the morale boost.
分かったにゃ。
行くぞアカシックレコードサーチサイバードチェンジくらえアカシックバスターいっけ
Right. Giant penis bird has eviscerated the giant wheel monster. That just leaves us with what? Not a whole lot, actually. I'm gonna work around back here and just clean up some mobs. God, even the beam sword's enough.
命なんてのはまっぴらごめんだぜ覚悟はいいなもらったやられた
A lot of units hanging around on the water, but that's okay. Again, it's just... And that's that. We already maxed out his bullshit.
分かったこれ体に馴染んでる
So fucking simple. I'll have him move forward. I'll leave the battleships behind. I don't need them. The only battleship we need is this glorious beast. And that's everyone after doing their thing. Okay, we're just gonna have to pray we get a crit and that crit's enough. Probably not. I get this feeling I really should invest in Uso. He barely has 6k health. He is bristled. But we still have other units to work on anyway. Ooh, 6k. That's okay. Oh yeah, no, he's done.
あいつからやる
俺のヘビーメタルが聖剣には魔法なるものがあると聞くで仕留める
メガネなしでもよく見えますからお相手しますヘビーメタル緑の疾風
これでは出世は無理だ
Oh yeah, no, this is fun.
なぜ答えを急ぎすぎる。インファンネル落ちろ。こんな戦いやってられるか。
We don't have to worry too much. Like, everything that's coming their way is just irrelevant. So we're going to decimate us.
シンプルな攻撃は分かりやすい。しまった。これでは反撃が。
Wonder if I can decimate them with mercy. Oh, beautiful.
俺に奴を止められるのか。
Dodge.
弾き飛ばしてやる。
You know, I'll be happy if I can get my hands on another counter slot perk. Free perk. So definitely lock that into this belt. Whatever his pronunciation is. Yes, felt. So I feel him with counter in his current situation would actually be decimating. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would devastate a lot of battlefields. Oh, Gridman, even he is coming out to absolutely slaughter.
まるで子供の頃に見たヒーローだな。なめるなよ。
大丈夫だ。当たってない。
戦いを望む者がいるのならそれと戦うしかない。
あいつを倒すには火力が。
なら俺が手伝ってやる。行くぞ。アクセスコードバスターボラー。
Right. Let's get the job done.
武装合体超人マスターグリッド。
無限の火力で焼き尽くした。ツインバスター
グリッドビーム。
こんなところで。
God, I love him. Okay, Gridman's doing great. Yeah, we don't have to work too hard over here on the right side.
厄介なタイヤをなんとかする。ここは突っ込む。こんなところで。 性能はこちらの機体と大差ないはずだ。弾き飛ばしてやる。
モビルスーツでサイバスターを止められると思うな。ダンスカールの好き勝手にやらせるか。行くぞ。アカシックレコードサーチ。サイバードチェンジ。
Perfection.
アカシックバスター。いっけ。
やられた。
Perfection. Right. Sorry, I was lost in thought. I was thinking about that really sexy day old stew I had a while back. Oh. The best thing about the stew that I make is that the best bowl of stew you'll get is the day after, because that's where all the flavor is. The day after, bottom of the pot stew is the sexiest stew you will ever have. And I can't stop thinking about it. I can smell it. Which means I'm going to have to cook that tub of stew my mother gave me yesterday. It's not going to be perfect. It's not. It wasn't left to sit on the countertop for the full day. Oh, you're here. For Lieutenant Commodore IQ and for Maryism, I have to fight. My Gedlav would blaze the trail for the Motorrad fleet to drive down. She's not going to make it past this encounter.
平和主義を歌うのならやり方だってあるはずなのに。ゼータが思いを力に変えるなら俺がそれを引き出してみせる。やるんだ。生きている俺がこの力でできることを。いけー。
邪魔なんだよ。沈め。
いくら強くたって一本上司じゃ。
She could endure that. I'll give her that much.
沈め。
Oh yeah, no, this guy's fucked. At last, I've risen enough to command my own ship, but this is only the beginning. I must absolutely stand out in this battle. I'll do whatever it takes.
俺は俺のやり方で行く。とっておきを見せてやる。こいつで足止めして落ちやがれ。
この私が
ちょっとやりすぎたかな。
Okay. We got more units coming from the side. That's a bunch of armors. Oh my god. The armor. That's one of the original 7. My name is William Will Woo. Son of that one guy and one of the newer of 7. Yeah. Here to revenge Gadvid. I have no feelings in my heart for such minor feelings. My duty is to eliminate those who weigh heavily on the comrade's heart. The one mission is I have sworn my sword to, and for that sake alone, with this sword will I die. You're one pretentious prat. Commander, who are they? Allied forces, apparently. So they're the Allies' Prime Minister Gagassi told me we'd meet up on site. The armors are coming at us. In concert with Zanskier. Where's Silkstan now, Zanskier? Looks like the Claw has a whole bunch of friends. It's just another target to cut down, along with those stupid motorcycles. Come out there to the old man. Come see the strength of the new original 7. Works for me. I was just thinking I had something I wanted to test on you. Test? Upon me, you say? I highly doubt you can back up that confidence. Well, I guess you're gonna find out. The feeling I had fighting Gaved, I can just get there again. Okay. You really want to see me angry, don't you? I think I see. I need to pull that old model out from the enemy formation first. You're running away now? Running? Do not even speak to me like that. Sorry, bud. I've been talking like this my whole life. Then you can make amends with your death. Jeez, this guy's fast. What's wrong? You're an embarrassment to your armor. Ah! Van! This is terrible. That man's much better than Van is. Now this is where Van unlocks his puzzle and kicks ass, right? Now it should be clear how vast the gap between you and me is. Not yet. Not until I can find the feeling I got while fighting Gavad. Feeling? Oh, now I finally see. Actually, you're quite talented, aren't you? You must be piloting that original 7 without even the most basic instruction. Nonetheless, our talent shall outshine even yours. I have no need for any neural electric amplification or the reconstructive surgery required to run of these. Run of the armour without any reconstruction? Now at last you see, I understand I present a new possibility. Outdated old models like you, like Gadved, are now no more than relics of a past age. Damn it, why can't I do it? Why can't I feel the same way I did fighting Gadved? A man like you can't even begin to understand my feelings. I have overcome, I have gone beyond it all, for my comrade. Something you will never come close to accomplishing. Certainly, not someone like you who lies to his heart, that he fears nothing, who hides from his entire life for a moment's sentiments. Prepare to see the person you truly are. Behold yourself lost in... He won't shut up. Lost in fear for the first time. What a coward you are. Please retreat, Van. Van? You think Van of all people could be driven to silence? Damn. Is he actually broken up? Taking life for no reason goes against our comrade's wishes. But this man alone, I must make sure to end myself. Is he going to chase Van? Wendy, where are you going? The enemy's shaking. Now's our chance. Is that ship going to charge straight at us? Well, since they left their escorts behind, I'll just turn their bridge into scrap. Wait, don't shoot! Oh no, that's... Oh, they're using his mother. Mom, that's my mother. She's dangling right off the bridge. We can't hit them like this. How despicable. Here I was expecting them to pound the ground flat with those giant tires, and instead they're using hostage tactics. Sans Kier's doing some ridiculously messed up stuff. Messed up stuff is what war is. Holy hell, there are just some things you don't do even in war. Boss, we can't make the first move. Exactly as I expected. You dry crows can't leave a finger on us like this. Commander Crucible, I sent a transmission demanding we explain our situation. Ignore him. We can't. Honourable tactics don't win war. Chronicle won't have any room to complain as long as we produce results. What do we do? Captain, the dimensional barriers of the area is warping? A DVD now! Now! For fuck's sake, what's wrong with this battlefield? You! Greetings to you, Mitsuba, and the rest of the Dry Crows. We meet again. Cerulean Vol? What the fuck is going on in this fight? So these are the questers I've heard of. Reporter said the attacked our side back to the Kailash Giri. All units hold fire, remain on standby. We need to ascertain the situation. Get lost, questers. You can probably tell we're a little busy right now. If you're bored and want to play, find another time. Goodness, it seems I haven't made any friends here. Then let me make this quick and easy. Answer this question, Mitsuba. A number of immigrants equal to the number of people currently on your planet comes to your world. You are the leader of your world, and you have the power to eliminate these immigrants. Furthermore, If you refuse to allow them to immigrate, they will invade by force. Now, what do? You annihilate the immigration in a first strike to protect your own citizens. This time he brought the plank of Cernades. What's that? Another ethics question. It questions whether you can be held responsible for harming others if it's for the sake of guarding yourself from danger. But to bring out the plank of Cernades now of all times? He's asking whether or not we'll let my mom die so that we can survive, isn't he? Mitsuba, we got bigger things on our plate than his puzzles. You hold your tongue, Dom. I want to hear your answer, Mitsuba. Your response to this situation. Captain. Would I take another's life to protect the lives of myself and my comrades? This question is dangerous for a lot of reasons. Because right now, we're actually in the middle of this exact scenario. Right now, we have a bunch of Zanskar invaders who want to take this planet for themselves. They wanted to take it peacefully. They wanted to, you know, take all of us into their sphere of influence. But we drove them off the planet. Now they're coming back. And they're trying to destroy our culture, to superimpose their own culture, with the intent of assimilating us into their propaganda. But there's a good chance, because of them being, you know, the invaders, they will behold themselves to a higher class of citizenship, forcing us to a lower tier. And with it, excessive discrimination for Earthborns. If you could avoid that type of nonsense, like if your choices was to allow your resources, your people and others to suffer, or be slaughtered by the invaders, and the only way to avoid it is to kill the invaders, would you? In an ideal world, we'd say allow the immigration, but we're talking about doubling the resources, doubling the consumption of resources on the planets. This is a morally fucked up question, because it's too vague on the results that would occur if we allowed the immigration, but we do know enough from the description of an equal number that pre-exists. So we're talking about, what, 8 billion people on the planet, doubling to 16 billion people on the planet. We're barely able to sustain our current numbers, and I'd like to point out we're failing at that. So if we were to double that without any kind of prep work or planning, that's it. And if we don't allow them in, they're going to kill us anyway and take the planet. That's fucked. So either we die a slow death with them, we die to them, or we kill them. This is a dangerous question. I'm not sure how do I approach this, because I want to approach this in a legitimate manner. I've been doing this the entire game. From a pragmatic point and from an emotional point, I'd have to take their lives. Because at the end of the day, it's the same question as before. It's similar to the first question, the many versus the few. But in this case, it's the many versus the many. And it then shifts to the question of the intent of the opposition, the results of the choices you make, and how will it affect your world, your people, and the people you love. At the end of the day, I genuinely believe the best choice is to take them out. I mean, this is not like the Paysadal who showed up. They immigrated with an entire fucking island, a fleet, and an asteroid for mining their own stuff. They showed up with the resources they needed to just survive. And thrive by themselves on Mars. I think they're on Mars. So with that in mind, and again, either let the country, the world suffer, even though we can barely sustain ourselves as is, or we invite a new war. And if we invite a new war, oh, but there's the other side of it. Like, if we're pretending to be morally superior to everyone else, we'll say, oh, I'll allow the immigration because everything will work out. Oh, don't worry about the food, it'll all work out. Oh, I'm sure we can put them to work on plantation and everything will be fine. Where are we going to put 8 billion people? What are we going to have to do to when they start to making demands? Which countries do we drop them into? What happens when they start forcing their culture in those countries and start riots and war? Because a sudden culture clash like that is going to result in wars. At the very least, fights. I don't like it, but the real choice is to take the lives of others. Because at the end of the day, that's what it's going to come down to. If that was the situation, then we would, I suppose, have to. Let's see. So you take another life to safeguard your own. It is unavoidable, but still, the idea is dangerous. That has tipped the scales to the left. You prick. You actually enjoy making this worse? How crude. This is a divine experiment. Now, Mitsuba, show me where the answer you've chosen leads. Aye. The questers, our comrades, have been paying close attention to them. Depending on the situation, we may end up fighting them. Mother, if we have to fight them, can I keep? There's no right answer to those questions, I like to point out. Because no matter what way you approach them, an argument can be made in the opposite. You could argue that everything will work out. You could argue that we'll be able to find resources. You can argue we could find ways to house people across different countries. You can argue we'd find ways of supporting them. You can argue we'd find ways of assimilating them. But we know, especially in modern times, that that's not always going to be the case. That's not always going to work. There will be an argument against it. Cultures don't mix, they clash. It takes generations of exposure in the smallest ways just to get any real headway. And until that happens, you're going to be dealing with people lashing out in different ways, violently as well. Because again, the common sense of one isn't the same as the common sense of another. So just by having them present on the world, all of a sudden, fighting for limited resources that we have, being supported by a government that's ignoring the plights of its common folks, because the world isn't stable. It's not. It's never. Far from it. At the end of the day, if your choices are to make everyone suffer or remove the problem or pray for the best. It's kind of a fucked up choice. Because again, you can argue one or the other. And some will argue emotionally, oh, we have to help them. Others would argue, no, we have to protect their own. And both answers are right. They're not wrong. But you have to be able to deal with the logistics of either side of the base. You have to deal with how you're going to bring these immigrants into the world. You'll have to have to resolve the doubling of the resources being drained, doubling of the people being brought in, a new foreign culture that no one on the planet knows of, dealing with dealing with the politics of which countries will take in who and how many, and what benefits will come from it, and sorting rights as well, because technically they don't have human rights, and they don't have any Martian rights for any Martian races that might be associated with Earth. It's a royal mess, but there's logistics. If you can figure all that out, then go for it. But if you can't, and your choices is to a slow death or a war, then the only right choice is genocide, unfortunately. Because if the end result is a genocide of one one or the other, there you go. Mother, if you have to fight them, can I keep him, my father, our comrade safe? Wait, Claus his dad? That man who would give all of your love to. The man I envied so desperately I could kill him. That's why I even tried to kill him once, boss. All I managed to do was take your life, Mother, when you protected him. That was when I learned to be loved. You first have to love. I will love my father, the comrade. I believe that will lead me back to you, Mother. That's why no matter what terrible scoldings await me, I shall slay my father's enemies. Oh, he's a moron. Why? Why did I run from that? I could have just thrown all of that aside and cut him down. It's what I've always done. Van, what are you here for? The Wu guy would still be anywhere. Boss, we gotta run. We won't let anyone chase the claw. You want to run, go ahead. What? You? I want to ask this Wu person about my brother. He'll just kill you. Even so. I've been alone since the day I was born. No idea who my parents even were. No idea what happened to them. All I cared about was where my father's meal. Oh, looks like we have an ad break coming up. What's coming from? Where my next meal was coming from. Figured that. As long as I had money and power, I could eat. The world was that simple for me, until I met Elena. Van. She was the original 7 member. I was just another co-worker. That's all I was supposed to be anyway. But she was kind to me. Until then I'd been hit, kicked and spat upon. Then I beat down the people who dared to do it to me. To me, that's all other people were, boss. Elena was still willing to hold my hand. I always thought it was a horrible, miserable person until then. I believed that she could change me. Around then was when I met Gadved, who was part of the original 7 too, like Elena. I loved Elena. I loved her so damn much. All I wanted was to be with her. She said she'd be with me too. She said she'd live together with me. But then the claw came, and that became impossible. I couldn't protect her. One thing I finally found worth treasuring. I can't do a damn thing. All I can do is live. I even underwent the reconstruction to pilot Dan. I'm worthless. All I can do against that Wu is just running around scared. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with just staying alive? What else do you want from me, damn it? What else? Run. Go. Anywhere you want. Don't worry. No one will blame you for this. But I still have to go. I don't care if I fall partway there. I have to keep moving forward. I want to get even a hair closer to my brother, so I can see for myself the path I've chosen. Fan, you taught me that. I didn't. Okay, the ad is started, so I'm going to take a break here, and we'll get right back into this. Dear God, what the hell is wrong with this war? Everything just happened all at once. And look on the left side, we're completely swarmed. Okay, I'm going to go and do a thing. I'll be right back. It's back. There you are. Okay, my stew is cooking. It looks like... Yep, everyone's back. Right, in 5 minutes I have to quickly grab my stew out of the microwave. What are you doing, Oliver? If Captain Mitsuba can't make the judgment call, I'll do it myself. I'm sorry, Uso. I have to choose our lives. Oliver? Don't worry. I have no intention of living with this shame. I'll pay for my sin of taking your mother's life with my own. No. You're not going to do a suicide attack, are you? Mark, my first thought has always been protecting your life. I won't hesitate to make any sacrifice I have to for that. Oliver! Oliver! To protect what you care about, you steal that which another treasures. But then make amends yourself. That too is a valid answer. That's interesting. So Oliver ended up with an in-between. A kill and make amends for your atrocities. Oliver and Uso. He's so strong. I wish I had a strong will like his. Van. He wants to protect Marbet. That's why he can be so decisive. But me? I don't. That's not it. I'm standing here now because you were there to help me, Elena. You're right there inside me. Together with me. Which means... Me and Elena. Yes. That's it. It was all so simple. I get it now, Kaved. So this is what you meant. I don't have to saddle myself. Now I can do it. I'm sure. Did it? That's it? This is it? Van. Elena! I love you. I'm crazy about you. Elena! That man is loyal to the end. Van? Can you fight? Now you look closely, Captain. Just because someone gave you two answers to pick from, doesn't mean you gotta pick either of them. Impossible. The idiot is willing to let his friend's mother die? Yes, though! You okay, ma'am? He cut the rope she was hanging from? He used the Ido. And on an almost godlike level. What in the goddamn? When did he learn a trick like that? Masterful. That's the only word to describe it. Broke out of his shell himself. Mom! Uso, Miss Myra is safe. We've got her. You're amazing, Van. You're super great, Van. Van, I don't know how I can thank you. You should thank Oliver, really. Van, I can't say for sure, but I think I get what you and Gavad were trying to tell me. How ridiculous. How about that, Ceralium? Sounds like we found an answer beyond the ones you gave us. Dominic Felgrand. How kind of you to finally call me by my name. Let me return the favour. I'll call you Dom as well. He's one-upping us. We refuse to call his name, so he calls us by our full title. Then he's like... then we finally say his name. He's like, yes, now I'm going to one-up you. I'm going to call you by your nickname. Today's experiment is now over. This has been a tremendously productive use of my time. We got an unknown energy reading. It's the same as the Haktua. Huh? The Gate of Bravery. There's another pillar of light? Well then, Mitsuba, Dom. Until we meet again. Oh, come on! You want to run? Go ahead, but take your little helpers with you. The complete halves of our goal as well. You meant the Pillar of Light. I have nothing to say to you. Fair? I was just thinking the same thing. Our ship will now retreat. What do you mean, Commander? I have orders from above. The Earth clean operation is complete. Kipinidin, you are to delay the enemy's pursuit until you have exited the battlefield. What? This is the last I have to say to a veteran I once had so much respect for. Uso, I'll let you go this time. Enjoy these few moments with your mother while you can. We're about done as well. We fulfilled Lord Giwaza's obligations. Daba. Next time we'll have a fair, honourable fight. Well, guess I might as well get out of here. Damn you, Chronicle. You think you can write me off like this? Fine then. I'll defeat the Tricrusher myself. And you earn respect and power. Well then. Come on. What a fool you are. You just turned tail and ran like a good dog. I might have let you live on as a harmless stray. I don't have a tail, so that was never going to happen. I see. You clearly intend to be an enemy, so be it. My Matza will wipe the land clean of your filth. Sure, whatever you want. What? You want to cut me down? Swing already. Kill me if you really want to. But just so you know, you can't. You can't do a damn thing. You can never cut me and Elena apart. Damn. Has he snapped or what? It's all thanks to Elena. Van, let us handle the rest of the enemies. You better make sure you take that guy out though. Let's see what you're like when you're serious, Van. You bet. I feel like I've been born again. Does that mean you found a way to be one with your armour entirely on your own? Then I shall cut you down. I cannot allow you anywhere near the comrade. Is that a fact? Well, I say you have a pretty good stepping stone to get right to him. I've displeased Chronicle, and I couldn't even accomplish anything to advance my standing. Why am I even in this captain's chair? Did he just bail? Looks like the coward's running. So Zan scare his people, willing to use dirty tricks like that? With that in a motorcycle's battleship, it feels like Zanskia is getting more dangerous all the time. Wow. Wow. This was a fun fight. But holy shit. It's like everything just decided to show up at the last second. Kind of add in their own little bullshit and then just flee. A good start. Wait, are they trying to go for Dom? Oh, that was a dumb move. See? Dumbass move. I wonder how much crit up we'd have to put in order to max out a crit chance. Oh yeah, this is good. Allow me to compliment you. It's incredible you mastered using the electromagnetic shield. Huh? So that's what it's called. What happened to you in that brief moment? Oh, so he now has a shield passive. How did you come so far? Love, I guess? Love? Very well. Then perish in turn before my love. Nah. You imperfect failure of a reconstructed human. Hey Elena, I think for just a little while longer, I'm gonna live. Okay, that's a rough start. But here we go. Oh wow.
この不完全で出来損ないの改造人間が
Oh, this is satisfying. The enemy has quite a bit of range on us. But at the very least, our counter should be enough to not kill it, but to damage it. By how much, though? Jesus! I was not expecting that.
大したことない敵らしいな。
そうみたいだ。
Just gonna have to keep this up. If the bulk of the enemy force is pushed back, we don't really have to worry about this. But I see why there was no real, you know, objectives on this mission. Because every few seconds the objectives change.
海さんと心を一つに重ねる。行こう。一緒に。私たちならきっとやれる。光の
Beam! I guess it wasn't the beam we were launching. That's a good start. I'm going to quickly go grab my lunch while this cutscene plays.
予測の範囲内か。回復運動に入るのが遅い。やってみせるさ。この
Okay. We're still in this. The good thing is the bulk of what we're fighting is slowly being whittled down. And all the effort I did to spread around my training has resulted in a very clean upbringing. Keeping up everyone's level was huge, and the slight alterations we're doing to the characters through pilot skills have been massive. You'll probably knock out 3. Okay, this is a good start. Yeah, no, we're going to finish it off with him. And we're going to take this chance to reposition and take out about maybe 3 people. I'm hoping we get 3 kills with this foot lineup. Oh. Yep. Slow progress, but the trade-off is worth it so far.
無人機かならば遠慮はなしだバッチリだ
Okay. Extra action, multi-attack. Okay, we took out 3 of the units.
やらなければやられるなら今だ
Fantastic. So we guaranteed a 4th attack. Do we have enough for another multi-action? Technically we do if we drop a supporter. Okay, we can definitely take out this guy. Okay. By the looks of it... Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. We can probably get one more full-powered shot. Okay, let's take out this guy for the final attack. It's a little overkill, but at very least, we guarantee a total of what, 4 or 5 kills? He's pretty much fucked on energy, but what we just achieved was absolutely brutal. I'm gonna have to see if I can get energy saver put into him. Something tells me we're gonna need it. $125. Okay. Another 25 and he's done. Okay. I should have used my whatchamacallit for that. I think I'm done with this guy, so I'm going to move him over here. These three is going to be straightforward, I think. Perfect. Perfect. Yep, I fucked up. Extra attack. Multi-attack. Let's just end this here. Yeah, let's just end this here.
こっちの話を聞く気がないなら力ずくで止めるしかない。
この状況を打開しないと。
私が何とかしろ。アクセスコードバトルトラクトンマックス。肩をつけるぞグリッドマン。
頼むぞマックス。攻撃合体超人マックスグリッドマン。マックスグリッドビーム。
女王マリアに光あれ。
Delightful. And now to finish this off the good old-fashioned way. Sky Gridman. Bring this absolute mess to a close. Assume that I have people... No, there's 2 more units left alive.
これは俺が行かないとね。
分かってんならさっさと行けよ。
アクセスコードスカイビッター。悪い遅くなったグリッドマン。
よし大空合体超人スカイグリッド。
Actually, I think there's 4 units still on the map. 5.
アップレーザーサーカス。
I still find it hilarious that the fucking motorbike was flying through the air trying to avoid it. Okay, that was actually worth it. Okay, let's bring this fucker to his knees. We still have more to go.
エシペンスとの真の力を見るがいい。自動キーリモードする。 フラッシュリッパー。これで終わりだ。
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. That just leaves you over there. And who shall I violate you? Oh, I think I know who. There we go. Your sensation. What is it? Captain, your orders. The enemy's confused and in disarray. Now's our chance to go on the offensive. All units, form up in the Distrager. We have to win this battle.
ドライ
の力を見せます。
MMFA ファイナルシーケンスへ行こう。
味方機車線上からの離脱を確認。エネルギー充填 100%。
四方発射5秒前。3、2、1。
撃て。
There you are. Don't mind me, I was eating something. We almost have him. So we have this guy. We almost have the fight, we just need to clean out 3 more. And we have to finish off the battle up north. But what's his face? Yep, there we go. That's it. Fight's over. I finally get it. Don't think about trying to control it. Don't think at all. Isn't that right, Headpat? I am Dan. That's it. That's what it always was. Now I understand. This is what it really means to focus. And it's over. You don't. Not in this life. So go face your mother. It's not over yet. You can't cut my love so easily. I abandoned my own mother for this. All for him. And you're really screwed, pal. Someone who abandons others can't ever stop me. You're wrong. Letting go of the moment is what takes me to my mother, to her dream. Why? Why is this happening? No. No! I can't let my blood spill so worthlessly. Every drop of my blood's for his sake. I offer to him. I offer it. I offer it. I offer it. I offer it. I offer it all. How is it the Godfed and this guy are willing to go so far for one scoundrel like him? They are completely fucking nuts when you think about it. It's like, what made them join him? What made them abandon their own convictions, their own loves? Just to help that monster. Okay. This is the last bit, last effort.
そのモビルスーツ、スペックはすべて覚えましたよ。イカルガの全力、お見せしましょう。魔力経路変更、格闘戦でいきます。 イカルガと僕の全てをこの最後の一撃で出し切ります。
限界だ。脱出を。
最高です。僕の相棒。
Okay. That's it. Give me a sec. I need to finish chewing this particularly tough meat. They confirmed the defeat of all Sandscare questers and original 7 forces. Still. A second pillar of light from Hoktua. So did the Sandscare fleet commander head back because of that thing? We intercepted some of their communications and it seems so. What in the world does that mean? Does Sandscare know what these things are? It's only superstition, but I guess that the claw we know at Hoktua likely has a key to this whole riddle. Yeah, so all that working with Sandscare 2 now. Oh, so are they working with Sandscare 2 now? What in the world brought the Claws group together with a force almost solely active in space like Sandscare? No point in wasting brain on the tough stuff. We'll find out if we'll keep going after them. I guess we still have the same old you in some ways. I'll never stop being me, no matter what happens. That's right. No matter what happens, I'll live on with Elena. That's what I found. Mom. Uso. I'm so happy for you, Uso. Yeah, Uso sure looks happy, huh? I don't think I've seen Uso smile like that in a long time. He tries to act tough and grown up and mature. But you look at him like this and you can tell he's still a kid. Guess for him his mom still comes before any other woman. You want something, Chiriko? That wasn't bad. I underestimated you. You know? Most people prefer the compliments less backhanded. That was masterful, Van. I could see the difference between your chesto and mine. Heart and mind are as one. We've gotten closer to true mental focus. Okay? That's enough acting like a master. Thank you, Van. Yeah, well, I didn't want Uso have to see someone he cares about be taken before him. You didn't just save Uso and his mother. You saved me too. Did I? Then hurry up and get married, man. To be honest, that's exactly what I was thinking. Oliver? Marbeth? When all this chaos is over, I'd like to start a family with you. Me too. That is the second marriage that has gone off in this chapter. The amount of married couple people chasing women, the people they love, and fucking Van in the background's like, get married, get married, get married, get married. Oh man, oh wow. Did he just propose right in front of us? First Kaita, now this. What a wonderful way with words Oliver has. Such a passionate and manly proposal. Well done, Oliver. By the way, Tatsuya, what did you say to Jun when you proposed to her? Every man has a secret, Shiro. Koji, you can't say anything, you have to get married next. Oh, Tatsuya, never thought I'd see you embarrassed. You should think about what you're going to do, rather than worrying about what I did. Congratulations, Captain Oliver. You too, Marbeth. The whole strike team's happy for you. Anyway, we've stopped Sandscare's Earth-clean operation. No. Sandscare said it was completed, which means this wasn't their objective. And we rescued Uso's mom. So I'd say we've earned a party. The only thing I can think of was the portal itself was the objective. We'll get a great dress ready for you to wear, Marbeth. Thank you so much, everyone. Congrats, Marbeth. Junko. You don't need to say a thing. There's a million fish in the sea. So long as I'm alive to catch them. You're right. Well, if you're going to become a master angler, you better live then. Mom, what are you going to do now? I'm going to return to the moon. I'm still a member of the League Militaris development team. I believe you should be working on an option load. They should be working on an option loadout for your V2 by now. We'll see each other again, won't we? As long as you survive, Uso. I'll be fine. You and Dad raised me to be that way after all. You're such a strong boy, Uso. And the dry cross is only making you stronger. That's what your father and I wanted for you. Good work driving back the Zanskar fleet. It seems their surviving forces returned to space. For such a large-scale invasion, they were oddly willing to back down. It must be related to the Pillar of Light. Yeah, I agree. Furthermore, I'm curious about how Zanskar and the Claws group could be connected. I'll investigate into it further on my end. Very well. Then the Dry Cross should. I've received reports that otherworldly forces are becoming more active. We've defeated High Priest Sagato though. We've detected new armed units among the forces from other worlds. I suspect your defeat of Sagato changed the situation among the otherworldly powers. Understood, sir. The Dry Cross will continue to investigate into that. Then I'll trust you with that, Commander Mitsuba. Haktua and Assens. Could there be other pillars of light? What light? Waiting anywhere? The Claw and the Questers. Both organizations seem to know something about these pillars. We'll continue our investigation into that. Let us handle it. Yes, sir. Of course, you would wonder about the pillars of light. Everything is riding on you, Commander Mitsuba. I believe you'll become the power to save Earth. Hey, Dom, you okay? You look pretty bad. Thank you for your concern. I have to do this though. Then you better get some rest. If you collapse, we're all up the creek. Then, can I lean on you for a bit? Whoa? Sorry, just let me be here, close to you for a moment. I'm so scared. There's this horrifying premonition welling up within me. If things keep going like this... Mitsuba, Grey Valley and Dominic. Oh no, you poor bastard. It seems they're ready. Wait, what do you mean by that? Power Part Organization A Handbook. Oh, there's second attack. Wait, second attack? No. Are you telling me I can make myself even more powerful? The tides of war worldwide began to turn in response to the Zanskar Empire enacting their... Did I just clear the... Yeah, I just cleared the thing, didn't I? So everyone is now really terrified of Mitsuba's superpower? Oh god. But what about the mission I was on? Okay, no wait, that's new. Oh, did it change? It looks like we're about to get the next upgrade for the main character. But I think now will be a bit of a stretch to do this, so... Oh! You're right there! We'll have to save all that DLC stuff for next time. It seems that doing the Zanskar was a dumbass thing to do. Because I might have just fucked up my quest projection. I need to look it up. Okay, I'm pretty sure we just lost access to an important quest line. But I suppose we have this instead. I'll have to look into it, but regardless, we just lost out on the mission. I thought because it was starred, they would still let me at least complete the other mission. But it seems they're not too kind to me. I suppose for now I should be happy everything's okay. So, let's get our rounds done. Something's level 1 that needs to be maxed out. It's you, isn't it? Now, where is Dom? And there it is. We have second attacking installed. There's no other skills to learn. We have achieved our maximum output. That's it. Dom is now God. He's effectively a god of the battlefield. And to put Barbatos on the same level of him, we'll give him second attack. So let's see, he has attacker and he has dash, which means these are the last 3 skills we have to put on him. And we have just enough room to fit in those last 3 skills. That is insane. We have a lot to work towards, but we're good to go. He can't equip second attack because second attack is actually on him already. That technically means the biggest advantage of New Gundam is gone. But at least now he has other stuff going for him. Like, he still has his extreme range with his gun bits and other stuff. His passives are amazing too, so it's not like there's any issues with using him. Now let's see. Someone should be halfway upgraded. There you are. That should do for him. Actually, let's also off his weapon. So his Elise's weapon's at +5 like everyone else. He's now perfectly fine. I suppose I can work on Destrager's weaponry. Just to get him up there, you know? And look at that. That fucking bell-mounted cannon can go up to 10k damage. It's going to be a hefty investment, but we can do it. I really shouldn't have done the Zanskare
久
missions.
しぶりだな人類
Who the hell is Dr.
相変わら
Hell?
ずのようだ我らを排除さえすれば平和が理想の社会が訪れると声高に叫んでおいてこの邸宅故に世界を作り直してやる貴様もその礎となるがいいあら
Of course.
それを許せないというのなら全力で向かってくるがいい
Uh-oh. Okay, bear with me. I accidentally closed something I shouldn't have. Okay. We just went through and I quote, fuck ton. Most of us just cleaning up stuff and then finally doing away with that one mission. But the fact that we got locked into the Zanskare pisses me off. I should have just focused on doing that mission. But it is what it is. It can't be helped. So for now, I suppose we're one step closer. To put it kindly, we're one step closer to being done with it all. We have a lot of DLC missions, and the ones I really want are up. One that I want is to play the Dom one. I want to get his upgrade. We have to play all the DLC missions for all the upgrades. We have to grind out characters so that they're fully leveled up and there's no issues going forward in the future. And there's probably a couple of other stuff we have to do, but so long as we don't have any forced missions for the next while, we should be fine just hitting the front over and over and getting that done with. Now, that will be done off stream. On stream, we're doing all the DLC missions and all the side missions, and then we're going to push the required missions. But that's a lie. Anyway, regardless of what happens, we're crawling through this. We're on chapter 8, which means we only have like what 3 more chapters in total, including chapter 8, so 8, 9, and the final chapter, and then the epilogue really. So we still have a fair bit to go. And there's going to be quite a few streams, I think, before we finish up all the DLC and optional content. And we're going to have to go and get all the other little doodaddies and bits and bobs, like the relics and such. We still have a fuck ton of things to actually do. But at the very least, I'll make sure that I'm presentable for the next mission. And that means getting Ernie to 100 kills. And getting Daba to 150 kills. If I achieve at least that much, we have everything prepared for all the additional content going forward. So, yeah. I guess I'm going to just back up and get shit done. So, for the rest of the week, we'll be playing something on Monday, something on Tuesday. One of those 2 days, it's going to be more Dying Light. Then on Wednesday, it's going to be Super Robot Wars Y, not 30Y. On Thursday, it's probably my day off. I need to actually catch up on sleep. Friday, a horror stream. And on Saturday, it's my day off. So I think that's that. So I'm going to fuck off and let you be. So, thank you for coming. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for other stuff. Good luck. Goodbye. I wish you all the best. I am, well, happy we finally got through that chapter. I mean, technically speaking, it took us, what, 40 hours to beat chapter 7? That's not bad. Anyway, good night. Bye.